Hello! How are you guys doing? Oh man, it's almost here! Are you guys as excited as I am? Also, welcome back to the LIVESTREAM. Hello there. Good to see you everyone early into the stream. Hello Deb, Athena, Svagai, Double Plays. Oh man, a lot of people early today. Widow, Quill, IDKKDJWKD. I got that. First try. Let's go. You are cat. Yes, you are. Jet. nod-krai is almost here. It is almost here. Just a few more moments, Jet. A few more moments. Woo. Okay, Jet. So what's the agenda today? Today we glaze about Genshin. We hang out together as we look forward to the near future of a new region coming. To the mommy and the daddy that are coming. To all the beautiful characters from the teaser of the nod-krai. Oh my god, I hope they are gonna reveal some sort of a glimpse of a roadmap of what it's gonna be. Not likely, but I hope. You was you were a bird, and you shall be. And you shall be. I hereby grant you the title of a bird within the bird nest. Smart guy. A bird Maui? Huh? Huh? Oh, whomster. Give me primos. Don't Richard, we shall get some primos today. nod-krai's peaks. A lot of people have been saying that nod-krai character design is a little bit more what people have been familiar with in previous version of Genshin. Natlan was experimenting with some new designs. Some people like it, some people think it's a little bit too out there. But nod-krai should go back to the comfort zone, as it is a fully, it seems like a fully fantasy aesthetic. The music is amazing, by the way, from whatever we've heard. The music is amazing. It has the fantasy flair to it. It has the Northern Europe flair to it. It's Celtic. The moon has 8 cycles, and guess what? Genshin also has 8 versions. I doubt that. I doubt that, Double Plays. They're gonna continue milking this game way beyond Snatchnia. Sci-fi? No. I was saying fantasy vibe with Northern European kind of Celtic music. Celtic, C-E-L-T-I-C. I'm gonna type it. Robolas with no sci-fi. I guess they kind of all has always been going for a steampunk kind of vibe. nod-krai's rivals is the whipperslippers. What do you mean by that? Whipperslippers? You are unfortunately skipping nod-krai. Understandable. Every piece of art, I believe if it's done well, there will be people that like it and there will be people that do not like it. Because art, as well as any kind of story, any kind of character design, aesthetic design, is supposed to invoke some emotions if it's supposed to be good art. And it's absolutely fine, I understand. They have different peoples that did not like nod-krai. Wait, no, not sorry. Natlan. I believe there are people that do not like Sumeru. There are people that do not like Inazuma. It is normal. Don't feel any pressure to force yourself to play a region that you're not interested in. You hope that they do continue milking Genshin. Milking? Milking? Alright chat, real quick. Let's take take a look at a few of the new promotional material that they are putting out to hype us up. Yeah. Here we go. I believe they have put out a few Flints and Llama. Oh my god, 11,000 people are waiting. Alright, we're gonna just put this on the side. Alright, stop music. I want to look at a few new shorts that they're turning out. I've seen them on my feed. I've not seen them yet. I've not clicked on them yet. You not like no primos. You and me both. Dab. I mean, not Ari. Angie Paimon. Let's go. Hold on. I want the full musical experience from this. Ah, that's the music I'm talking about. That's probably her party entrance animation, right? That's probably her party entrance animation. Nice. Short and sweet. Nothing too out there, just enough to give us a little bit of a taste. Alright, how about Flints? I'll say that this music would fit Llama a little bit more, but Flints, I would expect something a little bit more aura farming. Does anyone dislike Liyue? I do not know anyone who has strong opinion against Liyue yet. I'm fine with Liyue. So you're skipping most nod-krai characters because you really want Columbina. You can afford 4 copies of her right now, but you need C6 and weapon. Yeah, C6 gonna be 7 copies. And also the weapon. Be aware though, be aware. They could either go with the Archon design of Furina, or they could go with the Archon design of Mahuika. What's the difference? Furina is a character that enables a lot of team making potential, and she can be slotted into many teams. She brings the mechanics of HP fluctuation from Fontaine to a lot of other characters, older and newer alike. But Mahuika is a character that restricts teams building. She wants to play in a team that already has Night Soul mechanic. So we do not know which direction they are going with Columbina yet. Just be cautious. This is Ado. You're Raiden Shogun. Hi, the almighty Raiden Shogun. You're late for your cooking session today. Holy forehead. You know what? To be honest, from the first moment that I saw Ano in the 5.8 special program, I've been warming up to her a little bit more because I've seen her from enough promotional materials. I've seen her from enough snippet of her from enough story. I think I'm warming up to her a bit more. She's cute. You hope they don't make Columbina music based like the flute weapon. I mean, the float weapon is a bad weapon, but I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with making weapons based on music. I, for one, really love musical stuff. Alright, let's get back to the game. We're gonna just meander around. I'm gonna try to spend a little bit of resin before we get to the special program. Hold on, where's my UI? There's my UI. About 30 more minutes, chat. 30 more minutes until we experience peak. What is the thing that you expect to see the most in the special program? I wonder. 30 minutes, yes. Hope they do not make like fourth beginning of Sumeru Archon Quest. We're stuck in the realm. There has been many ways that they try to start an Archon Quest. Celestial and Fatui, nice. Usually they have some kind of characters that ease us into the new region. So that's the trio of Kachina, Mualan, and Kinich in Natlan. That's Lini and Lynette from Fontaine. But even with that, there can be a lot of type of hook in storytelling that they can give to us. I think what they are doing is that they are putting the conflict of the Fatui and the Frost Moon Scion in the forefront. That's probably what we are dealing with in 6.0. I don't know if that's gonna continue until the majority of the Archon quest, but I believe that's what we're dealing with first. Skip button! Yeah. Yes. Yes, 100% yes. Give the people the choice of whether they want to skip or not. Just give the skip button. And trust that the people who's interested enough in the story to either watch the cutscene or go online to re-watch the stuff that they have missed. That's have been how video games function for the longest time. Oops, I accidentally skipped a cutscene. Sure, I go online. There are certainly people who either live stream the game, like I do, or just create a cutscene compilation.
Add as
Skip button 100%. Zenless Zone Zero has it, Honkai Stereo has it now. Definitely WoWa is the catalyst that brings the skip button to everywhere, I believe. They can do it. Skip button the big no? Yeah, I'm gonna time you out for 10 seconds, by the way. I know you're trolling. Bye, Widow. You're doing multiple quests times in different accounts. That, and also there are just some quests that I think it's not worth paying attention to.
You might want to get a guide.
There are a lot of inconsequential world quests that's just there to fill time. The nod-krai ship Aranara. Let people replay all mission. If they are restless, they can watch everything. A big problem. That is a nice idea, and I think they could do something about it with some kind of website or in HoloLab, syncing the data of the game to HoloLab, and then you can rewatch things that your account has already done. If not, people can also just watch it on YouTube or whatever platform they want to watch videos. The main thing that I think is not practical for viewers to do so is that because Genshin is already so heavy of a game that if they make it so that everything that we have played before can still be accessed at any time in game, the game's gonna be so much more heavy.
shoot on sight. Light it up. Stop right there. Hands where I can see them.
Widow's now on Twitch saying the same thing again, but you're lucky that I do like more viewers be on Twitch, so you're not getting banned for 10 seconds. What is this? Trash talking in meta in Twitch? Whose account is this? This is my account. This is my alt account. If you use the bot command !UID in chat, this is my alt 1 account. Mods ban this bot? No. That's farming engagement. That's my personal bot to farm engagement, sebagai.
Burn it down. Controlled breathing. Let's. You asked for it. Light of the blazing sun.
With the introduction of nod-krai, mobile players are really gonna start going extinct. I wonder if they are gonna really up the graphics of the game to compete with the likes of Wuthering Waves. But then the cost of that is likely... The cost of that is likely mobile player is suffering even more. You do not care about the skip button because you read and hear everything twice and thrice, right? I believe that if you want to read and hear something twice and thrice, you are already either have multiple accounts or you go online to rewatch the cutscenes.
Time to testify.
Though having the choice
Hands where I can see.
to skip when we need and to continue watching it when we want to, it's still nice.
Into the shadows.
I don't think there's any reason. The people who wants to watch the cutscene, there is no harm to them at all. They continue watching and ignore the skip button. I cannot see any downside to that. The people who do not read will not continue not reading.
Hunt them down.
The people who do not care about law, why force them caring about law?
Justice will grow faster, stronger. Start them. Grab from the sky. Move.
What is that chlorine weapon? The chlorine weapon that gives me burst every time I finish farming the domain. I have 2 Asia alts, but no EU or NA. How do you co-op with faraway friends? I do have an NA account that I do not log in very often. Where's the face cam and suit in due time?
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Light it up.
We're suiting up for
Stop right there. You asked
the live stream today, guys.
Let's move. Light up the blazing sun.
It is not currently in the UID. I probably should put that in. See, this is the weapon that gives Chlorine her burst back every single domain farm. It's nice. Oh, I finished farming. Your Chlorine deserve better? Yeah, and I believe your Chlorine is more well built than mine. What weapon is that? The weapon that gives my burst back every time I farm domain.
Add as.
Being against a skip button is like saying YouTube shouldn't have a 2x speed button. YouTube should not have the ability for us to skip around in a video. How about that?
Thank you for.
And you deserve Chlorine. You are that. You are. You do. I believe wholeheartedly that you deserve any waifu or husband that you desire.
You might want to get it.
You hope to see more about characters and a little sneak peek of 6.0 or 6.1. Yeah, me too. I hope that we have the ability to, well, in the live stream, we can just take a little bit better look at the models of the characters that we're going to see in the Archon Quest as well. So not necessarily have to know that they are going to be released, I just want to see their models in game. Husbando? Now this is something that we have been talking about a lot, and it's a topic of a lot of mention already. But because I do genuinely want this, so I would mention I do want some quality of life regarding the game. And the first thing is they are halfway done with this system, and I just want them to finish it. Make it so that I have more plans and I can customize these things. I don't want to be overly negative. I'm just gonna say that I have been using this extensively since it comes out. I believe Yeah, she also has 2 sets. She may have 2 sets, I can't remember. She definitely has 2 sets. I want more sets than that, I want to customize it. So, instead of being overly negative, I'm gonna say that, hey Hoyo, this feature has been immensely useful for me. Can you make it a little bit more easier to use? And a little bit more customable? I would appreciate that.
What sort of color is this? But the mountain veins.
I misclicked. That's fine. It suggested a 22 to 60 crit ratio for the Kino. Damn. Okay. I mean, it suggests things, but the important thing that I want is that I can customize these and they will remember it. The system will remember it. Yo, yeah. Yeah. I think Alekino might be rerunning either 6.1 or 6.2. That is my speculation. I have a whole document of speculation. You know what? What would be funny? I think we can do, before the live stream start, we can do a speculation of what they're gonna say in the live stream. The quality of life they're gonna bring. And of course, there has been leaks already. So try to speculate things that have not been mentioned in leaks. I speculated the order of the 4-star or the order of the 5-star banner to be, we did that I think 2 days ago. First phase is going to be Llama and Yelan, and second phase is going to be Flints with Nahida. The 4 stars on the Flints banner, well no sorry, on the first phase banner, which is Llama and Yelan, are going to be, let me remember who I selected. Kave, Dory, Ano. The 4 stars on Flints and Nahida banners are going to be Shinobu, Sucrose, and one more. Look at your DP. What is your DP? What's DP? Give me a moment. Speculation bingo. You know what? That'll be fun. I cannot get the shot for the life of me.
Papa, get dragged from the sky.
Team predicted full 6.0 banner and 5.8 banner. Wonder if I may be the employee. I might be, chat. I might be streaming from Daway's house right now. Hello there. Okay. Is it good though? It's good for gaming, I guess. Display picture. Okay. I wonder what kind of display picture you can put in an Akasha profile. Oh, this? The picture of this guy, right? It's a nice one. The stream is buffering. Oh, this one. Oh shit! Oh shit! I got the skin! Pay to play virginity is broken. I guess it's more like pay to play virginity is broken. Let me make sure that the stream is functioning well. Hold on. Output settings. Let's reduce this a little bit. Still free to play. Yeah. Alright, I trust you. Still free to play.
Dreamwork. Bring it. Show no mercy.
You've made the best decision of your damn life, son.
Pyroclastic surge.
Free to play in your dreams. Sure. Give me crit damage. My life is yours.
I'm going in. Light up the blazing sun.
One more time. Should be done. You once buy the Welkin for riding and still get it by grinding. Then that simply means you have more pulls or later.
Everybody stand up. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Full throttle. Wrath from the sky.
Crit rate. Give me crit damage, my life is yours. Is that the last time I need to farm this? Or one more? I think that's the last one. No. Yeah.
Bring it. Add ash.
All right. Should be done with all the farming.
Add ash. Thank you for.
Should be done with all the farming. Okay. Order of business. How many more minutes until the live stream? Put this on pause for now. Technically 13 more minutes. That's fine. 12 minutes, 13 minutes. We'll make sure the timer ends a little bit early so we can be here early and not miss anything. Alright, chat. It's time to suit up. Time to suit up, chat. Are you suiting up for 6.0 special program? Oh shit! Do a wish? After I suit up. The girls are not here, so no need to suit up. You think I suit up for the girls, weirdo? I suit up for the boys. Guys, it's time. Like, have you seen this? Okay, hold on. Are you serious right now, weirdo? I cannot find the shot right now. Oh, I found it. Chat. Here. Look.
You're the soul of the anime. Looks.
Same energy as this. Same energy as this.
You're the soul loving anime looks trash. What is this Tower of God knockoff?
Can we watch Overflow?
Mom was so much better.
交換役ですか。私が指導者に向いていると思いません。
You're the soul loving anime looks trash. What is this Tower of God knockoff?
Can we watch Overflow?
Mom was so much better.
交換役ですか。私が指導者に向いていると思い。
This is us. This is us. Boom. Can you hear me now? Hello there. Hello. It's a little bit scuffed. Oh, what do we hear? We are. Hello, chat. Mike is out of this world. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. My moment, chat. My moment. Chat, do you expect this beautiful face? Did you expect an American face? Oh, shit. Oh, wow. I bet we are all having a sitting down session and discussing about nod-krai right now. That is why I am here to join us today on this special occasion. You are screaming? Oh shit. Okay, face reveal, but then tomorrow, chat, we're gonna have a voice reveal. You gonna be ready for that? Voice reveal tomorrow, and then on the next day we have text reveal, how I write things, how I chat. You expect Asian, so you're true. All right, give yourself a pat on the back. You expected a handsome hung and Tim deliver. Yeah, so about that chat. Let me try to make the full screen camera working first before we continue. Where is the mic? Okay, let's copy this to this. And then we can get rid of this. Can you hear me now? You can hear me, right? Next day you get ding dong reveal. Oh, okay. Chat, you ready for my ding dong? Whoa, what's that, Timmy? Why are you hitting me with your ding dong? Oh, stop it! Oh! You can see the fan blowing. Yeah, the fan is over here. I do have a fan. Because inside of this is hot as fuck, chat. He genuinely wants that, chat. So, talking about being in shapes. I'm not wearing a suit pants. I'm not wearing a suit pants, alright? Because my suit pants is a little bit too tight for my waist nowadays. Hey yo, sing to skin drip. Hey yo. Hey yo. Let me put the screen back on so you can see. This is not an AI version. Yeah, this is not an AI. I'm gonna make you sure that the voice synchronized with the avatar movement. You ready? Alright, let's turn that on. Boom, baby. Oh, wait, now that you can hear, now you can hear me, see me speaking, and see the camera moving, see the avatar movement. Now you can put two and two together. Oh! Hey, yo, chill. Alright, so before I get too distracted, yeah, I tried to put the suit pants on as well, but then I got fat these days. This is the suit that I used to wear when I was in college, when I was going to different festivals in college. Oh, good times. I used to wear this suit and it fits like... What's a good analogy for fitting? It fits like a glove, I guess? That's not really a good analogy, but you know what I mean. It fits really well. I've just been streaming video games too much and I sit down too much. I got fat. Yeah, that's what I got. So yeah, try to do running a few around the neighborhoods a few laps today. Do a little bit of burpee jumping, pull-ups. But it's gonna be a while until I can fit into this whole suit again. Timmy is hot. Well, thank you very much. Thank you, Ari. I would like to know, I'd like you to know that I consider myself only average looking, but I appreciate your kind words. Tim is balding, yeah. This part right here is probably gonna get bald by next year. So by next year, you will no longer recognize me anymore. Gym arc happening now. Yes, because now we are having the camera on, well, just occasionally. There are days that I wake up too late for the stream to begin. And there are days that I just don't feel like being on camera because I do not shave myself. I guess you can, someday you'll see a version of me unshaved and unpolished like today. This is my peak, chat. This is my peak. It's only going downhill from here. Expect that. So by the end of next year, expect this to be bald. Expect this to be until here. Well, I wish Asian does not have the good beard genes. And expect this to be 5 centimeters. Okay, centimeters. What the fuck is a centimeters? You American heathens. Centimeters is love. Centimeters is life. Loan it. Now you can see all of my dance moves when music is on. Okay. Hold on, chat. Enough about me, chat. Enough about me. The stream is about to be on. Okay. Get back to work. Get back to work. Boom. Boom. Very good. Alright, we're here, chat. We're here. Camera's on. You get ready for the live stream. Are you ready? Suit is on. 60 seconds remaining. Hair slick back. I could probably do that. My hair's not long enough though. My hair is only this long. Gotta put the fan over here to create my own aura, okay, chat? So hair is billowing in the air. Slick back, show hairline. My problem is not really the hairline. My hairline is absolutely fine. My balding problem is coming from the top of the head. I have come to terms with the fact that I'm gonna bald. My dad has balding patterns. My mom, as she becomes older, she was also starting having less hair. So I fully expect myself to, at some point, at most maybe 30s, to be bald. In my college years, there have been signs, and I have been fighting against it for the longest time. I just don't care anymore. Aura, thank you. Pay Fowls for the hair slick back. You can pay Fowls for me to do a shirtless stream at some point. We'll figure that out. We'll figure how much Fowls is necessary for that. Compare myself with my D&D self? What do you mean by that? Oh. Okay. Hold on. One more minute remaining. That's fine. Let me put on the screen. If I turn this off, I'm gonna have to get used to the new UI that I have here. There we go. I created a lot of D&D characters, so I cannot really compare myself to any D&D characters. I roleplay a lot, and each characters I make, I roleplay them quite differently. If we have a chance to play Dungeons and Dragons together, you'll see. I look different from my D&D face cam. Do I? Probably just a suit. Maybe you're paying attention a little bit more to the suit and not to my face. It's very same setup that I have when I do my Dungeons and Dragons content. Alright, here we go. Come on, really? Give me something! Give me something, Oyo! We're getting up the Genshin D&D. I would say I would prefer a simple version of that. Really? Wait, they hyping us up for nothing? Hello? I would prefer a simple version of Dungeons and Dragons. Probably just with a little bit of flair in lore of Genshin, but I don't want to get too deep into the nitty-gritty of homebrewing the mechanics for Genshin characters in there. Like, I'm gonna try Twitch real quick to see if... Whoa! There we go. Hi, Loma! Hi, Loma! Zoom in? Why are you zooming out? Zoom in! I want to see the reasons that I have committed to bullying her. Oh! Is she looking at us? Loma's looking at me, chat! Is smile making your day? I'm glad. She keeps getting interrupted. My meditation. Mora? That's probably stolen from Traveler or Paimon, by the way. She loves me. Yeah, she does.
What's up, travelers, and welcome to the Genshin Impact
so Loma is
special program.
Not even here?
I'm Angelina Danielle-sama, the voice of Anetha.
And I'm Nick Olson, the voice of Flints.
Hi, Flint!
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Dear mommy.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, and if you're looking at the time, don't worry, travelers. You're not seeing things. We're here ahead of schedule.
Yeah?
That's right. We're just here
And what
to
are we
kick
gonna
things
see?
off with a little pre-show entertainment. The Genshin Impact dev team will be the ones in charge of introducing the official version content.
Which means we're off the hook for today. Right?
Oh.
Sort of.
So you're gonna introduce us to some hype stuff, right?
Travelers' company before the show starts.
The chibi looks different.
But that's not all.
Pretty
The
similar.
format of the special program is a little different this
His
time.
eyes lack
Actually, we'll be
irises,
staying
though.
behind the scenes to watch it alongside all of you.
Oh, so do we need to provide commentary at all or just enjoy it?
Nope. To avoid impacting the viewing experience, we'll keep quiet while the official program is going on.
Wait, what?
Once it ends, we'll summarize the new content awaiting us in version Luna 1.
Gotcha.
Luna 1, okay.
And stay tuned
Okay,
for our
fine.
summary, travelers.
Oh, but we can chime in during the redemption code breaks.
Got it.
All right, I'm sure what
Whispering,
everyone is looking
whispering.
forward to the most about today's special program is getting details.
Please get off the screen one down. Wait, all right. Let me call down way real quick. Hello,
For
hello,
sure. And
big
getting more
cousin, big cousin.
information on what
Okay,
we might encounter there. Like,
come on the stream now. My chat is agitated to meet you, Mr. Dawei.
While we have some time before the special program starts, let's look back on what we know about nod-krai so far.
yeah, let's do it.
Whew.
The voice actor for Flynn seems quite chill.
Across the name nod-krai was from Lieben in version 5.1.
That's right.
Oh yeah, I remember
Travelers
this.
also
I remember
had a chance
this.
to hear more about nod-krai in the version 5.3 event on the Trail of Behemoths.
This early information
Oh
reveals
yeah,
two main
regarding the
things.
eyes, I think
One, nod-krai is an autonomous region in the
I wonder
southern
if this
part
is
of
just
Smith Night.
Flynn's eyes when he's doing his
Chaotic place controlled by a mix of
ability
influences from
stuff, or is this
different
his
nations.
eyes always?
Right. And
Lacking an
since then,
iris is
Devs
certainly a
have been
choice,
dropping lore bombs left and
making
right.
him seem
Like
less
in
friendly.
The Song of the Welkin Moon web event.
That was so cool.
We learned that Tevat used
Younger
to have
that way.
3 moons. 2 of them were shattered under mysterious circumstances in the past.
That's why he's my
The
big
last
uncle,
one has
big
fallen
cousin.
silent.
A silent moon.
Sure.
It sounds so chilling.
I know, right? And travelers even saw one of the shattered moons for themselves when Maui
Yeah?
punched through the false sky. According to her, the remains are called Ancient Moon's
They're
remnants.
giving us a little bit of summary.
The web event
This is
also included
exactly
11 different
what
factions
people
present in nod-krai.
need.
11.
If they have a skip button,
Man,
and that's
a lot to
fine.
keep
They can
track
do
of.
this.
I feel that. And there are some new ones, but there are also a few that should be familiar.
Okay.
Like the Knights of Favonius. In version 5.6,
Yeah? Tell me more.
travelers had the chance to hear Grandmaster Barker's voice for the first time. But he was a little busy, you know, with enemies on both sides and a group on his tail
Right,
looking to turn him into
yeah,
mincemeat.
Yeah, busy feels like an understatement. Hopefully, he's not in too much trouble.
I know. And
So real quick
and
to help
after
people
Barker's
orient
review,
themselves,
we got a glimpse into the
you're gonna
behind-the-scenes
regularly see
production of
me
nod-krai.
looking at this side.
The
If
Dutch
I
team
look
revealed
at chat,
that
because this is
nod-krai
my
faction struggled
on this
with
side is
supremacy,
my second monitor.
clashing over the
This is my
same
main
objective,
monitor.
the moon.
So likely during gameplay, you're gonna see me
You
looking
mean
at this side,
The ancient
and when I
moon's
look at
remnants?
chat, it's gonna be like this.
Well, there's more to it than just that, because according to the devs, the moons have a long history in Tevat, and nod-krai is home to a power far older and purer than the 7 elements.
Older and purer than the 7 elements? Oh, now that sounds very exciting.
Definitely.
Give me a little bit of
course, at the
cinematic.
end
Come
of
on.
the Song of the
Come on,
Welkin
guys.
Moon
Give me a little bit of
version
cinematic. Give me a little bit to
8,
chew on.
Barker sent a letter inviting the traveler to meet him in nod-krai. And with that, nod-krai officially became the
High
next
time to UI.
destination on our
I can do that
adventure.
when the
Which
time
means
it's time.
the factions
We can
better
do
watch
something
out,
like this.
because There's about to be a new face in
We can do that.
You got that right. In addition, the devs dropped 3 nod-krai teasers over the recent promotions.
I prefer to just have the little box over there
A certain mage who introduced us to some of the
because it combines both YouTube chat and Twitch chat,
Second one gave us a sneak peek at Lauma and the
so people can
Frostmoon
know
Scions.
what I may respond
The
to.
Frostmoon Scion's home looks so serene and natural, and
Yeah.
that deer was just so cute.
For real.
This is nice, but these are old pictures. Give me something new.
We
Come
got
on.
To learn about
Come on,
Flints,
Dev.
the Light Keepers, and the Wild Hunt.
Yeah.
Man, seeing Flints in action? Now, that's sick.
It really was. I have to agree with you. It was just so awesome.
Certain
Alright,
mage.
Last but not least, it's time for the big ones. I doubt I even need to elaborate, so let's just jump right in. When the Tevat chapter interlude teaser, The God's Limits, dropped,
Oh,
we got to
that,
see the
yes.
true faces of the shades of the heavenly principles. So, you know, just an average Wednesday.
So since they are revealed to be
Been
waifus,
crazy about
surely
that.
they're gonna be playable, right?
But seriously, that means we got to learn more about the sustainer of the heavenly principles, right? The
Mommy?
unknown god who
Sorry?
tore the twins apart at the beginning of the game?
Exactly. In this video, though, we only got to see the rulers of life, death, and time as they gathered to hold a meeting. The shade from the beginning of the game, aka the ruler of
Asmodee.
space, was missing.
The unknown god. Unknown no more. That's a huge reveal.
Yeah, for sure. Plus, there were a couple of important takeaways. 1. The ruler of space's whereabouts are unknown.
Rodova
Two, the
mentioned!
heavenly principles are still
Oh!
asleep. And 3,
Oh!
the Jester has a complicated past with the gods and some very
Oh, hello
intriguing
there.
orders to carry out.
What's
in
his name again? What's his
So
name?
tell me, what is the price of killing a god? That part just gave me chills.
Killing a god. So that
Can't say mommy, there's a line that starts behind you,
Seems like
okay?
it. Based off what we saw in the video, we know one thing
Sir,
for sure.
We can all call her mommy, okay?
Damslet, another one of the.
We don't have to wait in line to call mommy. I hereby declare
She's gonna be a key character
that everyone can call the people they want to be mommy.
Possible.
And speaking of key characters,
Speaking from a true mommy enjoyer myself, we do not get kid. We open our arms to welcome other mommy enjoyers in here.
Definitely a big one. It went
Yeah.
so hard. I feel like that trailer is something travelers look forward to every year.
Piero,
For sure.
Piero.
I mean,
Right, I think it's an
Barca,
E
Alice,
instead of an
Marionette,
A.
Flint's Lauma. It was so cool to see how all these different factions are converging.
Varka!
Definitely keeps things exciting.
For sure. Well, with that refresher, you should have all the information you need to experience the
Thank you.
upcoming special program to the fullest, travelers.
So they
And
are
if we
here
build
to
up your
recap us
excitement
on
even
what's
further,
happening before.
well, that's a win-win.
And with that, it's about time for the two of us to take a break. Coming up next, the official Genshin Impact version Luna 1 special program.
Luna 1. Surely they can come up with a better name than that, right? Here it goes. Here it goes. Give me something, give me something. I'm Luna blooming! Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm Luna blooming! Oh! Oh! Not that way. Not that way. That's a really nice picture though. I thought that was in-game for a moment. That's a really nice picture in the background.
你们的老朋友鸡哥。旅行者们，大家好，我是
I'm a designer and head of creative concept writing team.
哎，几个，说起来，这一次我们
Two important aspects of Genshin there.
月之一这样的
Slap, 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 slap.
从版本名上看，就和过去的版本
That
是一
way?
样的。
那没错，作为
He is suiting up, Chad. He's suiting up.
以新名字命名的版本，对于各位旅行者以及对于项目组的各位来讲，都具有非常重要的意义。
Young that way watching himself.
跟旅行者们分享一下
I'm a time traveler, Chen.
项目组的感想。
In the near future, I will be inventing Genshin Impact in my timeline.
努力的去
So you gotta go see what the future that way does.
提供更好的开放世界内容。比如
You're the first person you see climbing that growing tower.
做出了一些新的探索和尝试。
I will wait. I will wait.
尝试呢，也是一
Give me
定
those
会持续进
pictures.
行的。比如如何能让接下来
You thought it would in game too? Yeah.
旅行者的陪伴和期待，以及到底是什么
This is a very nice and well decorated room right here.
在之前nod-krai的幕后故事中，我们就和各位玩家分享了一些我们的思考。当时我们提到了2个点，总结下来就是原神团队
Evolve with the way we create content, alright?
不断的进化，以及讲好一个故事。
We don't need to get hung up on method when it comes to telling a great story.
我们也发布了一系列的前瞻内容。
Release a teaser, show too much a lot of how you've been working on. Sound the Welkin Moon, the world, the characters, gameplay, benefit optimization, the music, and new surprises. Okay, we have
在
a
接下来的节目当中，我们也会一
kind
步
of
步的向
outline of the content here.
全新的内容形态。
那么这些新的尝试，
You just want the fruit on the table?
我们将马上为大家揭晓
Are。they real fruit
千
though?
万不要走开哦。
Genshin Premium. Oh, cinematic.
This
Let's
is
go.
where our spaceship landed when Lumine and
Ada?
I first arrived in Tavad. All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship.
Okay.
The wild hunt came. It passed through all the graves.
Lumin Law. Give me flints. Alright. Fine. Wild Hunt first, then Sogero. I mean flints.
Look upon my flame.
Oh!
Return to your graves and forever rest in peace.
Okay. I did not expect house music. I'm okay. What is this music?
Be silent.
Yeah?
The long sleep back.
The violin though. Man.
Viewing the world through human
Hits like
eyes
a
is
truck.
looking into a kaleidoscope.
Disco music at the lighthouse.
So complex and yet so beautiful.
What's Flynn's listening to when he's alone, Chad? at the lighthouse. Celtic music.
Astra Abasask.
Wait,
Welcome to nod-krai,
wait,
Dominion of the Fatui.
wait. Is that the? Oh wait, what's marionette?
And if you ever need anything else,
No. Who's the Fatui? Dory, what you doing here? Never. Yes, please. Yes, please. Give me more. Oh.
Sincere apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment. I will have to converse from up here.
Hi, Never.
do either of you
Hi,
need
no.
help with anything?
Sandrone,
Need it all?
yeah. I keep forgetting her name.
I'm the head of this household.
Is that Sandrone clone?
You on this?
Catherine Fowl Grape. Hello, Ano. Very kawaii, very kawaii. I respect that. Ain't no way.
Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in nod-krai, or rather, a pure, primordial form of
Alright. Get ready for Kuvani boss chat. Kuvani boss.
Moon Chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past.
Hi, Loma.
Still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only
Wakanda forever. Oh shit, wrong greeting, sorry. Wakanda forever.
Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Follow me and bask in the soft
I did not expect this music, but alright. Okay.
forest.
Yes.
For the
Yes.
everlasting forest.
Yes. Yes.
It is also said that when
Two parts before Omiso.
most of their fragments rain down upon this land like stardust. Yet, successive generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down
Hi, Colombina.
prophecy that one day the moon goddess would return. That prophecy didn't
I mean, they are hinting so heavily.
Not quite.
It's not even a secret anymore.
Still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me.
It's not even a secret
The
anymore.
Fatui
It's
built
just
their
Colombina as a moon
facility
goddess.
on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle, but they've had their sights set on the one here too.
The sacred relic of the Frost
Hi,
Moon
Sandrone.
Scions. It's been stolen.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call, a friendly warning, if you will. I strongly advise you not to
She
stand
yandere,
in the
chat.
Fatui's way.
She yandere.
The Frost Moon
Sandrone.
Scions will never hand over
Oh, what is this?
to the Fatui.
Infiltration mission?
With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow.
No,
Not the laser. Hi, Jehoda.
You're wrong. Just because not
Oh, we're gonna fight the robo or the puppet.
doesn't mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Assessing.
Starting to think Sandrone is the big robot? Yeah. I kinda think that too.
The Curatorium
That's Sandrone.
has always striven to abide by a policy of strict
Big robo fight!
We do not take sides with any faction in nod.
Wait, so from version 6.0 this happens? Oh wait, sibling?
I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
Are you wondering if your sister might be in cahoots with the Fatui?
Who says that?
I'm asking you to trust me. Just don't try and stop me.
Oh wait, Lumin's voice back!
Here, the moon can be treacherous.
That's the Innifer's voice, I think. Alright, I have so many questions, chat. I have so many questions. Alright, code Lunar I. Lunar 1, but in Roman numeral. Lunar I 0910. This is quite confusing when they put it like this. At least there's an 1 right here so that we know this I is not an 1. $100 down. 200 more to go. Maybe they're gonna give more. Are they gonna give more? Yeah. Say yes. I did not expect that they are giving us so many war-like cutscenes from version 6.0. It seems that the war or the combat is already going in full swing.
那这也是之前我们在节目里提到的罗德凯莱的一个很核心的意象。
You need all for Sandrone Alice funds.
缥缈的印象，而提瓦特的月亮呢，更是
Hot story that stretch far in time. Your exam is in September. You're cooked. Play the game whenever you can.
确实会有种朦胧的距离
The content's still gonna be there.
在探寻月亮秘密的旅途开端呢，旅行者们将从纳塔启程，由海路前往诺德卡莱。
So you get a school Pika yourself.
那与往年一样啊，我们在这里也设置了魔神任务的快速开启
Quick start option. Let's go.
快速抵达诺德卡莱。
So the people that is coming back to the game that may have not finished the Archon quest or they just start the game can also join either hype.
不同于我们以往抵达的各个国家，作为至东边疆的自治区
Autonomous area and border of Snatchner, yeah? The border of Snatchner. So Snatchner is probably somewhere near.
爆发呀，它逐渐沦为了一片废土。随着前来诺德卡莱冒险的人越来越多，一些商人在废墟上建立起了如今的纳夏镇。
那看起来如今的纳夏镇啊，好像确实已经
I'm looking at the NPC. Wait, that's a Liyue-looking
抵
NPC.
达诺德卡莱后不久，还会偶遇一只非常特别的小生物，它会像导游一样呢，指引着我们前往纳夏镇。
这个小生物感觉功能上
Reminiscent of the series, yeah.
仙灵比较像，
倒也不错。
I saw this creature. I remember this creature is
借助月灵的力量呢，旅行者们不仅
near
某些特殊的
Nicole,
挑战
I think.
还能提升平常探索
What?
跑图的效率。
Okay, new.
说这个小家伙
Okay, we have a new Saurian. Chat, we have a new Saurian.
还要向大家引入一个基本概念。
New Power Grip Saurian.
原始胎海的概念类似，在诺德卡莱地区存在一种力量形式，它被称为月举力。
Kuvani.
实际上呢，是一种最古老的原始元素能量。
Yeah, sure. Some moon stuff. That's puzzle. That's gonna be better if we use nod-krai
光
characters.
界力，月举力就像那束光在被分散之前的原始状态。
Okay, we can change color. Probably changing abilities or
诺
something.
德卡莱呢，居民们也会把它用在生产生活的方面。
Kuvani.
我们刚才提到了纳夏镇啊，在纳夏镇里就随处可见各种
Cookie device everywhere.
啊，甚至还有一些开在
I guess we're going steampunk with this.
和店内的设施都使用了月举力啊，比如这里的罗素姆工坊。
Wholesome workshop is an example.
旅行者们还可以
It's nice that they're adding more.
风格的锻造武器。
Okay, hold on. Weapons. Yeah. These are craftable weapons.
后
Okay.
来的人们利用这种来自月亮的能源，给诺德卡莱
Nod-krai is the cross to all nations.
也产生
So
了
I
独属于这里
wonder
的特别的
how
风情。
big Nod-krai has to
大家有没
be.
有注意到呀？纳夏镇里有一个熟悉的店铺标志，里面的装潢还是须弥风格。
Because as of right now, I think it's only connecting to Natlan.
老爷也来到了诺德卡莱。
啊，不
Hi, Dory.
多利啊，真是一点点商机也不放过，甚至连店都已经开好了。
There's a what?
我们呢，或许可以从他那儿打听到一些。
There's a what?
是要付出多少磨难？这个可能就不太好说了。
那刚才我们讲到月举力啊，其实除了纳夏镇，在诺德卡莱的其他区域，月举力的影响也是无处不在的。这种原始的
I gotta pay attention to
影
the
响了诺德卡莱的气候、土壤、山石
subtitle because I cannot hear what they say.
在诺德卡莱的不同区域，它也有
Manifests in different way in different parts of Nod-krai.
生活在这里的生物
The creatures living here naturally changed quite a bit because of it.
发生了不小的变化。比如这里的植物和小动物都有着很独特的生态还有习性。
Don't worry, Chan, we're gonna kill all of
有
them.
一些盘踞在这里的怪物，它们
Wow.
驱使月举力作为自己的
Back shot? That's personal.
行者来到诺德卡莱之后呢，也能
Ain't no way.
使用月举力的方法，在大世界中完成解密还有挑战。
And don't worry, Chan, we're gonna kill all of the fun and lovey-dovey creature over here for materials. Don't worry, we're gonna do that first thing.
外置魔力器官来引导月举力。
Vision how much channel Kuvani?
这里我们就要
Feel a little bit secret from the previous version.
里的秘密了。
RGB turtles.
5.8版本当中啊，大家本来会发现伊涅夫
Text is hidden where it should say vision.
只眼的
Yeah.
字体，那文字被
So
隐
it's a moon wheel.
其实啊，它使用的是诺德卡莱的部分角色会拥有的一个神秘装置，叫做月之轮。
哦，
那月之轮的力量啊，来源于3月，它的持有者呢也获得了驱使月举力的能力。因为力量来源跟神力有差异，导致它们在具备元素力的同时啊，元素反应的规则也发生了相应的异化。
Alter the reflective change, causes reaction lunar reaction.
月曜反应。 月曜反应就是我们在玩法体系层面在反
So
应上
specifically, the people who has a moon wheel can do lunar
刚
reaction.
才提到的月感电在内，我们将
There are people like Ano who do not have a moon wheel and just a regular
对于
vision.
大家已经接触过的月感电呢，在这个版本也将有一位全新的角色，会加入到我们的体系当中。那我们也会在后面给大家介绍。
没错，还有一位
Kitara, you're such a bomb to double place to pick up.
会加入一个全新的反应规则——月绽放反应。哎，小罗浩，从设计师的角度来
An
讲，
Asian
我觉得
bomb.
再造2个简单粗暴的、直接提供伤害输出的反应，我觉得显然是不会让玩家产生尝试的意愿的。
有道理。
对，所以每一个新的体系啊，我们都尝试从队伍层面先定义
How we
它的
type the code? What do you mean the
要
code?
不要你展开说说？
The code,
OK
you can do that in game.
月感电啊，它的本质呢，其实是一个通过自洽的
Consistent set rules,
将
alright?
各个角色在元素层面的一些直接贡献，转化为一个
Yeah, take it,
统一
Jackson.
的表达更明显的形态。
It applies a moon wheel?
原
Yeah.
来如此，所以月感电反应造成的伤害是和所有参与反应的角色相关的。
没错。那对于月绽放
Lunar Bloom
更像是
Oh my god, I'm Lunar Blooming
进行了一次重新分工。
Redistribution role, some character focus on accumulating
是
resources,
负责转化资源的。
handle the resource
所以月绽
conversion.
放体系呢，在原本的绽放
As a new rule on top of existing bloom
规
game.
则，也就是当队伍产生
When the party triggers a bloom reaction,
将积累一种
they accumulate a shared resource of Verdant Dew.
而具
Okay?
备月绽放
Characters with Lunar Bloom
反应的角色
abilities
他们一方面
not only allow the party to accumulate Verdant Dew,
一方面呢
but also
又能对
utilize Verdant Dew in
不同
different
形式的
ways.
利用
Okay?
所
So
以
it's
这个
not like the regular bloom, it's
它有
adding
部
on
分
top of that.
其实大家也有见过类似的
It's unlike Lunar Charge where it changed the electric charge. Lunar Bloom is just adding on top of
体系以
Bloom.
外，就剧情和世界观的层面而言，像古月遗骸、月举
Closely tied to moons such as Ancient Moons Remnant and Kuvaki.
势力牵引到了诺德卡莱这一舞台上。
Nilo's
在
meta!
我们这场
Nilo's
活动
meta.
中，我们不只会结识来自诺德卡莱当地的
It's over for your stop by. It's
这里
over.
熟悉的老朋友。那接下来啊，就要我
Quarry and I'm going to introduce several characters from different. Okay.
的角色了。
Yes, please.
那我们就先
Okay, okay. The characters that we know.
之子势力的
Lama.
踊跃士拉乌马
I thought they were gonna introduce more.
双月之子呀，他们是传说当中黄金国汉珀波瑞亚的遗印，他们远离文
First
明
one, Zion, Hyperborean, they choose a life Wi-Fi away from
西
civilization.
西岛的地方，以
His
月
Island.
神
This is both so beautiful, man.
虔诚
This is so
地崇拜着
beautiful.
月亮。
而踊跃士则是听取教众烦恼、为他人解忧
Troubled,
的神使。
faithful of comfort and
拉乌玛
divine
不仅被教
ivory.
众们视为
So
月
was
神
the
神
messenger
力
of
的
the moon
传达者
goddess. Oh,
同时也是深受
I'm
主人信赖
distracted
的领导者。
of the
他在双
background.
月之子中呀
I am looking at the background. Chat.
另外呀，由于拉乌玛的独特体质，它和动物们的相处相当融洽。
Exceptionally well with animals.
种类动物的语
He
言
understands their
短
language.
暂的变身成半人半鹿的
Briefly shaped into special half human, half deer form.
哎，这里就要
欧盟木苏咩
说到的新的内容呈现形式。比如啊，他在他的营地当中行走的时候，那双月之子的成员呢
Oh, they greet
表
her.
达尊敬。
They don't even care about travel, but they greet
直接
Lama.
影响了各种小动物。由于拉乌玛自己的特殊体质啊，他对这些小动物呢有
Hold your web.
特殊的亲和力。对
Hold your lap, I
野
believe.
外的菱角鹿，他就会帮忙为
Search
动物
Hold your lap.
提供治疗
Just search Genshin code redeem, and something should pop up for
给拉
you.
乌玛分享他们储藏的食物，甚至还会帮助我们去采集矿石。
I'm gonna show you in a bit, but you can redeem that in game
它的
too.
真实感，是呈现
I guess not on mobile.
身份、能力以及他所处的环境之间的交互能力上。
Gang signs.
比起只有大段定式的演出而言，我们
I keep thinking of the Wakanda Forever
行为
thing.
当中的设计啊，是减少了打断感跟
But it's more like
更有
this.
人情味的。
哎，我们将以往只能通过阅读物或者对话表现
Have to learn to play bloom reaction.
形式。
Here's a nice thing. You don't have to learn to play bloom
尝试
reaction.
呢，不仅能让
It just happens when you have Dendro and Hydro characters in team. It just happens.
在接触到这些细节的时候
It was very distracting, yeah.
额外的惊喜。
没错，
Stay
拉
vigilant.
马呀，它对于乐的亲和不只是体现在生态交互能力上，还体现在自己的玩法设计当中。
Wakanda
提
Forever.
到的一样，拉乌玛呢，它是月绽放反应的核心角色之一。根据草元素月之轮的力量
Power Dendro Movement Lama can convert any bloom reaction triggered by party into lunar bloom.
月绽放反应
Alright.
而拉乌玛还
Oh, it has a cooldown. You see that?
来增强队伍当中
It has a cooldown. It goes up gradually.
值得一提的是啊，像拉
Or
乌玛
maybe
这
it
种
get
拥有
fills up gradually.
能够支持月绽放反应的角色啊，他们各自都还拥有一些
Or
特殊的
unique damage
伤害手段
skills.
那这些伤害呢
And the damage counts as lunar bloom
伤
damage.
害
Yeah,
所
fair
以拉
enough.
乌玛呀，它不仅是绽放体系当中
Lama is not just a strong support. Oh, you can see the counting of
打出月绽放
the special
又能辅又能打。
Verdant Dew Lunar Bloom over here
拉乌
too.
玛的元素
On the left of the
降
model.
低敌人的草元素以及水元素抗性。 而它的
lowers dendron hydro res. Oh my god, that's distracting.
反应的伤害。此外，由于月绽放产生的特殊资源草鹿的存在，拉乌玛可以长按元素战技，额外
Hold element skill to consume extra burden deal to build a buff called Moonsong.
会为拉乌玛元素爆发
increase the instant damage buff from Laoma's
同时呢，也会直接造成月绽放反应伤害。
Very well.
那几个啊，除了月绽放，那之前我们
You don't have dendro?
接触过的月感
I mean Laoma's dendro.
迎来新成员了。
There you go. That can be your dendro.
那除了双叶之子以外啊，在诺德卡莱我们也会接触到其他的势力啊，比如大家非常感兴趣的一个势力叫做直登人。
Nahida.
魔神任务
Nahida.
我们就会结识直登人当中一位用词文雅、贵族气质的神秘成员。
Oh shit.
叫克里洛。
Where the flame sim been at?
哎，我们在5.5
Where's Nancy and Harry when you need them?
预告中曾经和旅行者们简单提到过关于直登人
Traveler can be dendro? Yeah, traveler can be dendro.
诺德卡莱自由和和平的
Nancy and Harry are missing out. I feel bad for them.
指的入侵和狂烈。
那直登人这个词啊，顾名思义，离不开手里的一盏
Lightkeeper never without a
盏
lamp.
灯的意义
Let's go.
不仅仅是为了照明，还是他们对抗狂烈的武器。
哦。
而这一点啊，在大世界生态上
Okay, he's our from. He doesn't have to do this.
启动靠近危险的时候
He's just farming. Okay. Oh, takes an alarming color?
作为经验老
What is
的
this?
人，菲林斯
He's
可以听懂狂烈发出的那些
medallion humming. Gero R moment. White hand on here. Okay.
那在战斗层面当中啊，菲林斯
Oh, they have different voice lines for enemies too.
因此他和伊涅弗一样，也具备将队伍中的角色触发的感
Nancy and Harry not here.
感电反应的能力。
Not real Flint's fans. Not real.
将自己的普通攻击和重击转化为无法被覆盖的雷元素伤害。而它的元素爆发呢
Was this heavy breathing? The enemies, yeah.
作为派生技能
Would you like the enemies to breathe down your
并
ears?
且元素爆发造成的部分伤害啊，将会视作月感电反应伤害。
I can be your enemies.
菲林斯在中夜长营独自居住，他守望着同伴们的坟冢，也监视着狂烈的
Keep watch over the grave of his
旅行
compatriots.
者在这里探索的时候
Charlie was running extraordinary while exploring this area.
那刚才啊，我们
He was sitting on the ghost lab all
神
around.
秘且古老的势力。那接下来出
The
场
sound of Flint's fan.
听名字就很轻松活泼啊，甚至可能有点
Give me more. Give me more.
之前我们公布诺德卡莱的各个势力的时候啊，也观察到很多旅行者觉得这个取名风格跟其他的势力有点不太一样啊。对，
你说的一定是叮铃哐啷
Clang, clang
大选攻防
Clang, clang, clang.
想必啊能给攻防取这样的名字啊，这个攻防的主人也应该同样有趣。说到攻防的主人
Hello, I know.
应该已经知道说的是谁了啊，他就是伊涅弗的家人艾诺。
Is this her personal symbol?
完成了
Alright, we missed it. That's fine.
旅行者其实
I'm gonna sit on the lap of Ghost Mommy.
打过交道，也了解了一些有关爱的
Who's Ghost Mommy though?
别看
Who's Ghost
是一
Mommy?
副天真活泼、嚷嚷着还要吃蛋卷的样子。
Crumb
其实
crackers?
啊他是一位天才机械
Just one more crumb
从研究处
crackers.
收集来的零件组装出了伊涅弗这位机械少女。她还为纳夏镇专门设计了一门大炮，用来对抗。
She has unlimited sleeves.
看起来艾诺对机械有很深的造诣啊，他也能利用
More Flint's.
机关
More.
战斗。
You want?
艾诺可以通过释放元素战技，操纵身后的机关扳手，让自己快速移动。
That's so short, by the way.
而他的元素爆发呢，则会
I thought the ability would be longer,
机关
having traversed longer.
冷静一下呀，对，间歇性的去攻击敌人，造成水元素伤害。那他和伊涅弗呢，也会成为拉乌玛和菲林斯的好帮手。对了，艾诺也是我们第一位。
I know it's actually our first Hydro Vision who you wields a Claymore.
那
Chat.
这样我
Our first Hydro Claymore.
水元素双手剑外观。
Hydro Claymore. Alright, I'm gonna need to see YouTube chat real quick on here. Hydro Claymore. Hydro Claymore. Hydro
日
Claymore.
常家务上可能就没有那么有天赋了。好在有伊涅弗这位家人的照顾，不然光凭艾诺自己，很有可能把日子过得一团糟。在攻防
What happened before?
看到
We got a face
艾诺
reveal.
收集的金属外壳和材料散落了一地，还有一个多功能武装家用机器人重拳
出击
A robot for domestic
一
application.
听啊，又是艾诺的风格。
What did Talos keep getting fighting big swords?
对话，并且进行切磋，获得角色的培养素材。
I mean, that's only
版本的生态呈
it's
现。
only Sayo, right?
敌人之间也不一定只有战斗这一个选项。那如果是艾诺或者是伊涅弗
Whose face reveal?
触发额外的对话选项。
Anos. Anos face reveal.
其中一个对话选项是开
Boy
启攻防秘藏。
没错， 那不知道旅行者们有没有发现啊？就自己队伍里的伊涅芙在好感度达到6级的时候，可以领取到一个。
You receive a mysterious bolt. I have already gotten this. What is this for?
也会有其他的方式获取到更多的螺栓，消耗一定。
What are they gonna do? Ano's toolbox?
秘藏处兑换
unique item exclusive to Ano. Oh, what do they do though?
之后呢，艾诺和伊涅芙的一部分外观还会发生变化。
我们刚才介绍的3位新朋友啊。
Alright, changing the appearance. That's what they've been hinting at. They say that the appearance of Brigida, which is the summon of Inepa, can change appearance. That's what they are. That's a cool touch.
邀请他加入旅行者的冒险队伍。
Free 4-star, let's go.
那随着故事的展开呀，我们也将会对
no way Free 4-star
的了解。顺便一提，在诺德卡莱的一些地方，让这些来自诺德卡莱的
Is this a kid? Is this another kid? Why is she Ano height?
做出不同的反应哦，甚至有可能从他们身上收获一些
skin with the money。
这些不同
You obviously don't have free now.
魅力啊，大家也一定很期待，在新版本的魔神任务剧情当中，他们会有什么样的交集
？Ari，
不如请
Ari，
为旅行者们
Where have you been? You miss Flynn's introduction.
好呀。首先想和各位旅行者们聊一聊的是，在这次新
You miss Flynn's introduction.
安排上会有一些变化。
And you miss my introduction, mind you.
积累了一些经验，我们意识到呀，有时或许需要打破陈规，根据最好的体验预期重新编排剧情。
You must be this large, not be a free character.
拉乌马、菲林斯还有艾诺，他们的背景故事和魔神任务的展开密切相关。
You slept.
因此，在本次
I mean, I saw you still playing Wordle at 4 a.m.
这不会是一个新的陈规，而是在空月之歌城市。
But I thought you woke up early.
大家讲故事的方式。 比如说
，Who would have known？
城市的魔神任务剧情中，旅行者们将会与身为双月之子永月使的拉乌玛一同深入到对抗愚人众的冲突里。旅行者会逐渐了解到拉乌玛的过去
，Also where's Nessie？
想要守护的月神产生更加深刻的认知。而在直登人
Why does she bring the current vibe？
的过程当中，我们还会直面狂烈的威胁。在旅途中受到直登人誓死守卫诺德卡莱的那份坚持。
All right, I'll see you, Dana.
出场的其他角色包括愚人众的执行官莫，
Thanks for hanging out.
月之少女哥伦比亚，以及密文馆的老板。
You missed to focus on your sister. Wait, hold on.
柯达等等。
Respectfully.
城市版本中和各位旅行者见面。当然啊
，Go back. All right, I'll go back later. Never. Hello.
他似乎也在纳夏镇为旅行者们留下了一些线索。
你刚才说到了少女
，That is peak, not pick。
作为从东野鱼系就露过面的角色，在新版本啊，他的称呼也从愚人众的执行官变成了
Never。
那
Give me more, Never. Give me more.
啊，再透露一下其中的一些缘由。
Where's Doran? Where's Doran? In due times, Doran, along the Mondstadt cast, may appear later. May appear with Valka, may appear with Alice. I think that's probably the case.
之前已经释出的信息中，旅行者们
Hello, Colomida. We saw this.
少女和月亮之间有着紧密的联系。 当新版本大家前往纳夏镇
Nestor Town in Hishi Island in the new version. Can we meet her though? Spot nod-krai's unique statue of the new moon, sculpted in the image of Danzelette herself.
其实是少女的故乡。
nod-krai is actually Danzelette's homeland when she's born.
曾经的少女，那也就是说呢，少女被当作神明来崇拜，已经是她加入愚人众之前的事情。
The audio suddenly got louder.
没错，目前呀，少女出于某些原因离开了愚人。
Danzelette has left for Tui and currently hiding somewhere in Hishi Island.
那既然诺德卡
All the faction in nod-krai gather because of the moon.
聚集于此，那么少女呢也必然。
So, do the people of nod-krai already know that Danzelette is the figure on top of the statue, or they are just not aware? And it's something that Traveler and we know as players. Pass so. C3 Doran, let's go. You gotta have to do the whole life again. Can't believe you did that to yourself. That's fine, Ari. Sometimes we make poor life choices. 500 privilege gem from completing the Archon quest and alongside with story quest award. What is this?
Reputation?
Reputation, maybe.
幕后节目中和大家说过的那样， 原本一些祖宗之法不可变的传说任务、邀约任务的内容，我们会尝试用更加润物细无声的方式，自然融入到这个世界的探索和交互当中，让原本的内容呀跳出传统的任务模块
，break those story out of traditional quest format and present traveler in a fresh way. Okay.
所啊，那顾名思义，也就是旅行者跟小伙伴
place for traveler hang out with their buddies.
是的，在剧所里。
Meeting point, traveler can chat with their companions as they like. Progress to various unique events related to them. So they bring in the format of the regular meeting outside in Teyvat to story. You rarely learn more about the factions they belong to. Traveler can construct the meeting points alongside Flames, Llama, and A-Node various locations. Okay. I'm excited to see how that turns out.
观察伊涅福和艾诺的温馨日常
，Heartwarming every day.
之子的双月
Take part in First Moon Enclave. Okay.
一起阅读流传在双月之子里的各类传说与故事，或者去前往菲林斯所在的住所，听他讲述。
Head to Flynn's home, where he plays house music.
消耗冒险中获得的月之印，还能够提升剧所的共建等级。
Exploration ability increase.
这里需要特别说明的是。 在诺德卡莱
Treasure Compass, maybe? Damselet has her own special area. A sanctum blessed by the newborn moon. A silver moon hall.
那在这个银月之庭当中啊，其实
Damselet may ask you for minor favors.
请求，或许是哼歌，或许是谈心，
What?
或许是和你。
So we can meet her multiple times?
那当你在回应这些
Wait. Oh, we can meet her multiple times and do quests for her.
提供强大的帮助。
That's interesting. Okay.
聊完了新角色和新剧情，我们是不是可以揭晓
Flames House
旅行者们很关心的这次新
Colombia, that's so pretty.
祈愿呀，
Yeah.
这么多新内容啊，肯定是要和新伙伴一同冒险的。在月之一版本的
Phase 1. Oh, I was wrong. Nahida and Loma, I was wrong.
不仅如此，新的极路
Chronicle West available. Chronicle Sumeru.
旅行者应该能猜到啊，这次的极路祈愿
Oh, how wrong I was.
角色出场。
Phase 1,
那各位
Zach,
关
Phase
注
1.
草元素策略体系的旅行者们，不要错过。
Okay.
五星法器
Cool weapons. Yeah, Catalyst. Okay. Loma and Nahida at the same time. The weapon banner is gonna be
在
good.
下半期，菲林斯和叶兰
Flames and Yelan gonna be on the same phase. Hunter's Path. Yeah.
艾诺的获取概率也将
I know it's on phase 2. Oh my god, how wrong I was.
全新五星长柄武器。
That's so weird though.
现在下半期武器
I know 3, 4 sides on phase 2.
除了全新武器外，月之一版本更新后啊，还会
Flames on phase 2. So that's still
穷尽
somewhat
访月的夜
expected. New artifact set.
旅行者们可以通过挑战全新的诸生秘境来获取它们。
They are sick.
介绍了这么多内容啊，我觉得可能也是
The 6 that are not on standard now, they are here.
那不如我们来看一条有趣的短片，直观的了解一下诺德卡莱独特的自然环境吧。接下来还会有我们的研发同学为大家带来诺德卡莱的生态、势力和版本活动信息。
补充一下，也包括大家非常关注的愚人众相关情报哦。大家请千万不要走开。
You're so fucked. How are you fucked? I thought you still have time for Flames, right? Or because you won the Sumer. Okay, Chronicles. Hold on. Niffer's cat. I know this is Niffer's cat. Please give me more Niffers. Please. Jehoda. Nice. Inefa. Flames. Flames just casually hanging out. I thought he doesn't like people. Nod-krai.
Nod-krai.
Is that Nefer's voice?
Is not to be underestimated.
That's Nefer's voice. What? The moon is that close? What? Okay, just
It sets machines
representative.
in
They do.
motion.
Please give me more nipples. Hello.
And fortifies the creatures of this land.
Yeah, but I'm not afraid. I'll say it. Give me more nipples. Oh, wow. Traveler's like, yeah, I can jump too.
Tsubaki affects everything. Even
Billabong? Billabong coded.
It is the power to attract and repel.
Is this Nicole telling us, or is this Nefer telling us?
Of course. That's just the beginning of the story.
Hi, Loma. Oh, it seems to be granting us some kind of blessing.
Searching for more info?
That's Nefer.
stop by the Curatorium of Secrets.
Oh my god!
And we
Please!
can exchange stories.
Please!
Hey, Angelina.
What?
Can we talk now?
I think so.
That's the voice of Flint, by the way. Flint and
That was a
Ineffa.
lot of information, wasn't it?
Yeah, so much cool stuff.
The dev team didn't hold back, that's for sure.
Totally. From the characters to the story, there's just so much to take in.
Okay, what are you
Lauma
looking
not
forward to
cry
the most
Flints.
so far?
Well, meeting the damn slut for sure. She's just so cute.
Oh, so not because of her identity, the plot, her role in it, or stuff like that, just the cuteness factor?
The most important factor, you mean?
Right. How could
Alright, again, show the people who asked before regarding how you claim the thing. In game, you can do it. I believe on computer you can. Go to account, redeem,
reactions
and here.
into lunar charged reactions, and Lauma can
Is this
convert
important?
bloom reactions into lunar bloom.
Not that important.
Right. And since Aino is Hydro, she can help trigger both.
Oh yeah, the team comp is really coming together.
Definitely. Oh,
You can definitely do this.
fast. Looks
So
like it's
hold
time
your
to
voice,
hand
give,
things back over to the doves.
or code, whatever. Just search Google Genshin code redeem. Hello, that way! Where's the way?
旅行者们，大家好，我是原神的任务设计程少，初次见面，请多关照。
旅行者
Alright,
好
alright. Hi Orange, hi Mo Quest designer and level designer.
继续为大家带来更多关于诺德卡莱的情报。哎，程少，你看了刚才的短片没？里面其实介绍了很多关于诺德卡莱的。
Flint and Ineffa, no Lauma surely.
旅行的重要一环就是了解新区域的风土人情。
That can be a tip, sure.
风土人情。
That can be a
我们也
tip.
希望诺德卡莱能带给旅行者超越以往的
First, more immersive experience like never before.
的体验。不知道你还记不记得刚才鸡哥他们提到的一些事例，像是
From Sion and like it was. Okay. Again, I think this is gonna be a long related section,
比
Chad.
较友好，甚至我觉得应该能跟旅行者成为朋友吧。
完成一些跟他们相关的任务，也可以获得丰富的奖励。比如说呢，在双月之子所在的西西岛完成
Mobile does have code.
不仅可以了解到这片
At least on my phone, I cannot redeem
可
code.
以获取一把双月之子。
I don't know if that's an iOS thing or something.
但是啊，魔王，我听说了，诺德卡莱啊，它是一个势力错综复杂的地方，肯定有势力对我们不那么友好吧？
刚刚也提到了，诺德卡莱并非一片我们以往
Not quite to follow the order of structure we're familiar with.
自
Alright.
然呢，也存在着一些暗流涌动的地方。
Some of the current play, with the familiar statues.
在这里呢，因为对
这是
舞台力量的争夺。
Cool design table. I believe it is in the aesthetic of the town that we're about to arrive at. Free sword, yeah. I believe that's gonna be a free sword from a quest. It's gonna be good for Skirk Burst playstyle specifically. And that's it. But it's nice.
内容中呢，大家已经看到，执行官木偶现在正活跃在诺德。
That's gonna be one copy of.
鱼人众迅速的在坠落的古月遗骸上建立。
Yeah, she's just there. She's just casually there. She's the captain now, Sandroni.
试验设计局。
Yeah, he's just coming up to announce 23 pools and then he's off. Hey, 23 pools.
众神权柄的鱼人众肯定不会放过这次机会。
遵照最高指令，苍星盛世呢，从至东本土鱼人众精锐部队都已经汇聚在了诺德卡莱。 他们在试验设计。
Oh, wait, they do the dance! They do the dance!
以月举力为能源的战争兵器，在
They do the dance!
形成一股强大的军事力量。
我感觉从蒙德的先遣队到特务组织，这个鱼人众
Skirmisher, they are also here.
一直在进步啊。
看起来
Tech is evolving.
变得更难对付了。
有可能。
The new Fatui look fine as well. Oh no, Ari. Oh no.
什么办法？ 可以反过来利用这一点。
Harry, look at this flames picture! Do not get distracted by the enemies!
使用月举力时，不仅可以利用它神秘的吸引或排斥的力量完成关键解谜，也可以
Key puzzles, okay.
夺取敌人的武器，甚至还能打断他们的技能。哎，话说回来
，Focus on flames!
军事力量在诺德卡莱，相信大家都好。
Extra 5 primos.
到底要干什么
That will show up. 5 primo.
这件事情感兴趣，可以在版本更新后自行前往一探究竟。不过可要小心了，试验设计局呢，作为鱼人众的地盘，自然也是戒备森严，非常危险。
这可难不倒我们旅行者。虽然戒备森严啊，但是实验设计局结构复杂。
Animal abuse puzzle,
可以给我们
my favorite.
旅行者可以选择从正门闯入，直面鱼人众的阻拦，或者可以选择掩人耳目，利用建筑中的管道等结构偷偷潜入。而当我们深入实验设计局内部之后，还会发现许多安保机关。旅行者可以选择
Jehoda.
举例来解说。
Jehoda's gonna be the hiker.
利用鱼人众的清扫单元，
Surely.
我们还能进入一些神秘。
What is this gameplay? Oh my god, Mission Impossible.
鱼人众也会用扫地机器人。
When is Abyss help? Probably when Abyss is about to end.
另外啊，和当地的结识的一些新伙伴合作呢，我们也能逐渐了解到鱼人众不为人知的秘密研究。
不过也要注意了，一旦触发了鱼人众的警报呢，很快就会有大批
But to send swamp soldier to take you down.
旅行者们一定要小心了。
Big combat.
风险和机遇并存嘛。实验设计局里肯定也有很多。
So you can snake, but also you can
说到好东西
fight.
还有一份
Okay, I'm okay with that.
相传呢
Not like a snake lock
雷德米勒
mission.
最初就发迹于诺德卡，
Rumabu.
并且他还在这里为后人留下一份伟大财宝。而关于他的其中一份线索，藏在实验设计局之中。
传说、盗宝团、伟大财宝，感觉要素齐全了。这份财宝，相信我们旅行者是势在必得了。
那可说不定。
Secret code.
据我所知，其他不少势力也都对这份财宝觊觎已久。想要找到它呢，可能不仅要和这些势力相互竞争，说不定在特殊的情况下，还得临时跟他们合作一下。
Who's that?
刚才提到的这些势力
Jehoda sister
明争暗斗，那么接下来要聊到的狂猎，那就是诺德卡莱的所有生者所要共同面对的敌人。狂猎本身是深渊在诺德卡莱呈现出的一种极度危险的形态。
Wow, these enemies look savage. Like the way they attack was savage.
从狂猎的外观来看啊，应该有不少可怜人都被卷入了这种灾害。
Unfortunately, so have been caught in the path.
一些狂猎甚至身穿着直登人的服饰
，Lightkeeper attire.
过去
哦，
因此而牺牲了。
How many fall into this disaster?
其实也不会坐以待毙。直到如今，诺德卡莱的人们依然在用月举力去对抗狂猎。纳夏镇顶部的那个大炮啊，听说就是艾诺制造的，用来解决。
Ari, you hit Bronya.
那个造型，怪不得，果然是艾诺的手。
But that's gonna be the Cryo Archon.
直登人们也从来没有懈怠过。他们一直在利用吸引石的力量，在诺德卡莱的前线。
Surely she's gonna be the Cryo Archon. She's gonna be the Sarissa.
在野外的浓雾里，偶尔你能看到一个神秘的追逐猎杀狂猎的身影。
而在诺德卡莱的其他地方，也同样存在。
Hello, Mister. Who are you?
应对的敌人，他们受到环境中的月举力的影响呢，有的可以自由驱使月举力，有的则在形态上发生了巨变，比如说。这只隐藏在山洞中
Cave dwelling monster. Oh my god, this monster has so much drip by the way, Chat. I saw it.
击败它所掉落的角色培养素材，也正是
This monster has so much drip by the way.
而菲林斯、艾诺的角色培养素材，则是通过刚才介绍艾诺时
And this is fun.
巨大机关。I
believe this is gonna be the Flynn's boss. Yeah, this is gonna be the Flynn's boss.
介绍的丰富内容，诺德卡莱也有精彩的。
The enemies are too badass. Yeah.
前来体验。旅行者们不仅可以
Bronya so boring, you need to off your Honkai Stereo account. Maybe they can make the Cryo Archons having more personality.
挑战敌人等活动，获取
more of a personality.
四星武器在内的丰富
Some events, Clink Clank Clash, Liner Journey. Oh, okay.
旅行者
I think
前
this
往挑战全新的强大敌人。
Durko Blow Up
能够限时刷取双倍圣遗物的祝圣遗勇活动，也会在新版本期间开放，大家不要错过哦。
Dodo Go.
既然都说了。空月之歌是一个全新的系列
Clay Mansion
活动部分，这次我们也带来了很多新东西。首先呢是豪斗旅记，从空月之歌的第一个版本，也就是
Wait, that's Catherine
版本开始。
Wait, that's Catherine. I thought Sandrone is gonna be our new Catherine. Okay.
还能从中获取特别头像框作为奖励。
第一款头像框就这么好看，我已经摩拳擦掌了。
另外呢。
New shiny things. Permanent gameplay mode. Imaginary Theater. The Mage Arrival. A special item called Lunar Arcana. Update. Look at this shit. Another stage in Imaginary. I'll go back to it. I will go back to it. I was covering it.
感觉会有不少旅行者想全部拿下呢。
You can collect some special cards from this new mode.
还支持好友之间相互兑换
，trade them with friends。
好友之间的互相分享，心仪的卡牌也能更快的到手。
那程少，到时候
，as if it wasn't hard enough，
要找你交换了。
那得看你有没有我想要的牌了。 当然，新的越狱圣牌也带来了更多的元素。
And then it gives us even more Primo Gem. Now Theaters officially gives more than a best in every regard.
恰逢原神5周年，大家熟悉的音乐
Music
也更新了全新的周年专辑。和各位在音乐
Hold on, I'm gonna go back to show you this real quick because I was covering it.
该换斗关卡后，旅行者就可以开启
Lunar mode.
越狱模式。
28 characters required at the minimum.
当然也少不了我们的老朋友
TCG.
我们也准备了
Yelaniko, yeah. Yelaniko.
哦，这张新的卡牌的效果有点好看。
Coming back with Yelan.
角色邀请
Just after she has a skin.
演练，这些丰富内容也等待着
They sell the full bundles now.
哎，魔王，你还记不记得
Music update?
跟旅行者们预告过，有一件关于游艺旅文的事儿，想要跟大家分享。
游艺旅
Oh, they seem to be coinciding the echo with reruns nowadays.
把它打磨
That's nice.
会常驻在游戏内。
没错。那么新版本呢，它来了。版本更新后啊
Gonna stop here after this?
其中记录了
I'm gonna stop here to help after this. No, I can't.
并且还有一个小惊喜。
Oh, this is Mike. This is Mike. This is nice. I like this.
到期的冥神大社，在这儿也会出现一处特别的场所。
Hi, Miko.
以前每天去冥神
猫 Miko
姐姐求御神签的日子了。
哈哈，现在可不只可以求签，还可以许下别的愿望。只要悄悄写下想要见到的伙伴的
Name companion you want to see, you're gonna meet them in the story part.
世界的某个角落相遇哦。
不仅常驻了，还可以许愿想要见面的角色，确实特别的好。
哎，接下来是不是到了我期待的
Rewards and optimization?
没错
That way is gonna appear.
旅行者们稍事休息。
Here we go.
稍后将会为大家带来游戏内外的更多分享内容。
They lock Primo behind it. Think about it this way: if there's no music, you have no extra Primo. What are you on about? Locking Primo behind music? Wait, this is a different kind of art. Okay, it's pretty cool. Wait, what is this? This is such a weird art style for Genshin. I don't hate it though. Realistic looking llama? I didn't know I need this, chat. Ano? Inefa? Giga chat llama? Yeah. Llama has nose. Everyone has noses. Is this gonna be the Genshin anime style? Kind of arcane-esque, I would say somewhat, but it doesn't have the flair of the arcane. Hello, hello, Flint. Man looks even more emo than ever. This is now not the Netflix adaptation. He's dancing. Oh, here it comes. The Flint's finding it good. Luna blooming. Genshin characters having nose is kind of weird. Wow, this is an interesting imagery.
各位旅行者，欢迎回来。
Oh, welcome, Mike. Hello, indeed.
到了大家的老朋友 Michael， 一起来介绍月之音。
The one on the top is me? Yeah, that's me. Hi.
哎，咋了 ，Michael？ 你这个
You thought it was part of Genshin?
是有什么心事啊？
你问我，这不该我问你吗？其实。
Hi, this is No Way speaking. This is No Way reacting to the Genshin live stream and giving live direction. Yeah, that's me. Hi. I'm here to announce about the 100 pulls that everyone's going to get.
哎，那我还是很有自信的呀。不管是客服的反馈啊，还是平时刷到的视频，我都还是记在心里的。
记在心里不等于立刻有办
It'd
法。
be funny if Genshin live stream does something like this, right?
行，那咱们看看。
It does. My background does blend in kind of well with the stream.
我就抢先回答了啊。
好呀。
Okay, 10 pulls.
首先是
Lock in.
周年庆都有
10 pulls.
旅行者们通过
Give me more
年签到活动
elixir,
可以获得
fragile resin.
为纠缠之源
Okay, claim via mail another 10 pool. Okay, shiny pool. There we go.
邮件为大
With
家
feather.
1600原石及各种奖励。
He takes his streamer form so people don't find his channel. True.
有趣小道
You make it breakfast?
其中的玄异
Have you not eaten enough plates of content?
自己的好友共同乘坐。
Hi, Primogev.
手收
Welcome back to stream.
将在版本更新后重置。另外，大家
Reset after upgrade. Okay. Free standard character. Are they gonna give us a free standard weapon as
今
well?
天还有一位新面孔，来自道期的梦见
Mizuki
也将加入可选范围。
They know. They know. People gonna select Mizuki.
是准备了这些内容。
哼，怎么样？那么接下来我就要正式开始发难喽。
哦，接下来才是正戏是吗？
是的。
Oh, new pet. I missed that. I actually missed that.
哇，你这是有
Competition for marriage. Getting through. XDD.
痛点，这些啊都是玩家在萌新阶段
XDD. Marry who?
七哥
Marry who?
你又该如何应对呢？
哦，留在这儿等着我呢。哎，不过呀，我觉得还是要请 Michael 跟大家都放心，毕竟啊，比这些还多得多的反馈，我们也都已经注意到了。
Another GG constellation. Willingly.
接新导播之后加上来 ，Michael 看看你的设备上
That's my picker.
什么？
好，让我看看。冒险阅历获取途径更多，那就是
Adventure XP will level faster.
这个游戏内的教学感觉确实是
Me just reaching AR60 maybe like a month ago.
且是身手
Test run of feature basic tutorial and its reward requirements have been reduced.
我们每次推出角色的时候
Reward requirement? What do you mean by that?
那现在我们对它进行了一次优化，也就是
C7 deluxe for 5 free pools. Let's go.
并且在之前呀
If you own a character and have cleared their style trial stage in test run before, you can now grab the stuff immediately from the trial run. That's nice.
那感觉第三条
Alright, what's this? Battle Pass is now also giving open world materials.
多人游戏难度下调，这有什么
This is nice.
哎，这个我也必须解释一下啊，因为在原神当中啊，寻求多人游戏组队的旅行者，其实有很大一批，他
Finally, yeah.
能够单独挑战游戏中的强敌或者高级秘境。而我们默认设置的这个多人难度的调整规则呢，其实是以大家都有独立挑战的能力。
Original co-op difficulty scaling assume that everyone can handle that.
联机抱团取暖的时候啊
Team up just help each other out. They sometimes end up facing battles way more difficult.
新版本之后呢
In the new version, we reduce co-op difficulty in the open world and in some material domain.
过去呢
Okay.
带同事过本的时候，偶尔也会小翻车
Co
一下
domain gonna so happen. Okay.
但现在的话
Okay.
带同事过本就更有效率了。
Just incentivizing a little co-oping a little bit more.
带跑了，这才说到哪？继续。那接下来我就要为和我一样的老玩家说说话了。
Heavy burden.
其实我们玩了好几年原
I mean, it's okay. It's.
遭遇各种大小。
I think it can both be good and bad for the people that wants a challenge. It's liking the challenge, but for the people that just want to hang out and not worry about doing big damage, they can do that.
等一下。我还没说
But the pass gives less resin materials.
两个事儿，
Probably it takes a slot or something like that.
第一个就是每日刷体力。虽然之前啊一直都有优化，比如5.8版本优化了
Daily resin run. Wait, hold on.
这么久了
Can still grab resin for 40 resin.
浓缩数值。另外还要去抓金
Gotta catch great flies and craft is seriously a hassle. Okay.
第二个
What are you on? Go on.
我都
Artifacts. Artifacts.
比如我刷了好多圣遗物
A ton of 3 artifacts that might come in handy.
有用，但又不敢
Hesitant about turning them into shop box or trashing them.
生怕哪一天用上了没了，弄得我现在都
Need them later. Inventory is overflowing.
那 Michael 说的这几个问题
Yeah, there's no skip button, guys.
除了萌新玩家以外，我们也在为提瓦特的老玩家们准备一些优化内容。那在这些优化内容当中呢 ，Michael 你刚才的问题都是能得到解决的。
Okay, tell me the updates.
我们继续看看。
If it's not gonna be peak, at least make it
还得提醒劝你一句啊！
劝我啥？
没有优化好的东西，你不要硬说。
They are edging us，
还不是我想办法去收拾。
哎，这个你不用怕。既然今天我让你反客为主，那我一定是准备了足量的惊喜。
Pack enough surprise to bury that whole list. Okay.
行，那我就跟旅行者们一起看看
Give it to me.
准备了什么。
Give it to me.
第一个，我懂，也就是新版本，只要我探索到一定阶段， 就能直接找齐这些宝箱跟神童，对吧
？Compass, join meeting point, construct and play, and track alkali treasure. Okay.
看演示就应该有点
Lunar treasury to obtain dust and enlightenment. This is similar to Natlan stuff,
启圣之城对我来
where
说
we can go into tribal treasure to find more.
看看。
第3、第4个，哎，对。这是我
Yeah. Explain. Explain.
这第3条和第4条啊，我要一个一个说。首先是大家都很关注的圣婴
Artifacts. Go.
以前呀，有很多旅行者就跟 Michael 所说的
Piles of 3 affix artifact 3 liner.
条的圣遗物胚子。那你们
artifacts that always 3 line at the beginning.
画到加4之后能出什么好
What do we get when we plus 4 it?
版本开始呢，大家就不用
Now we're gonna see the artifacts, the 4th line immediately before we even get a plus 4. It's not activated. It still needs a plus 4 to activate.
我们也支持旅行者
But we don't have the plus 4 to know what it is.
祝圣精华来填充祝圣之霜的萃取进度了。而高等级的圣遗物
Turn them directly into sanctifying elixir. Oh, wait, that's good.
第4条，也就是 Michael 你很关注的领取多倍奖励的手段优化。首先啊，在新版本更新后，我们
Claim reward
兑换奖励的场合，现在可以直接
consume 40 resin for double reward.
双倍奖励了，并且啊，在此基础上
condensed resin formula now takes 60 resin
60点树脂合成
instead of 40. Condensed now do 60. Catching for triple reward. There's more. Okay.
浓缩树脂跟金蝶捕捉
Crystal flies now are easier to obtain.
获取途径。在此之前，你应该还记得他们是放在2个城市的声望系统里的。
对。
Okay. We just make it easier. Purchase resin Primogem on the settlement, triple reward on the spot.
用原石快速购买
More ways to spend Primogem faster.
好啊，这样我以后就可以少很多麻烦，消耗树脂也变得更方便了。
We can spend 40 resin now without having to condense resin, and condensed resin now does 60 resin at one time.
哎，鸡哥，你别不说话呀！
我没有不说话呀，我不是把你的问题都回答完了吗
？No skip button though.
不对。
They did not increase the resin cap.
这一集我看过，你肯定马上就
They still want us to play every day.
椅子上拿出一摞卡片让我挑了。
这回真没有 ，Michael， 我
Oh, last year I remember last year he pulled a bunch of cards.
但是啊，今年我们不搞笑。
You forgot to write what it missed.
一个形式。接下来呢，我就和
some hype stuff
看一看，在空月之歌版本。开发组的同学还给大家带来了哪些福利和优化吧
？Alright, give it to me. Give me a ton of more cards.
的东西算是玩家预期当中的福利跟优化。那么接下来我要说的就是玩家嘴中的
The sacred tradition, yeah?
宗之法也要变了吗
？Changing sacred what sacred tradition?
之1版本开始。在未来的5星
After 5-star character event which go live, all talent and weapon ascension material remain will have their time restriction completely lifted.
取消开放时间的限制。
Oh.
好耶！这样的话，我抽完。
All right, no more time get the talent stuff. It's minor, but it's something.
想要的材料了。还有另外一个
You need some related. We can go back to this.
在领取
It's okay.
5星角色的同时
，claim your anniversary 5-star.
奉上所选角色
They can throw its material as well. Very cool.
Michael， 你还记不记得啊？之前我给大家承诺过，就是这个自选5星啊，是一个每年都有的奖励。
是的
，recurring annual reward.
那就是对于很多后续入坑的旅行者啊
，a lot of travelers who join later on, if they miss this anniversary, they completely miss out on selected. Oh. Okay. Well, okay. I think it's not gonna be amazing for us, but dynamically adjusting the duration of the 5-star selector event.
和调整。具体的详细
I thought so.
请大家去关注后续的官方公告。
好耶
So probably for the people that is not coming back exactly at 6.0, they still have a chance to claim the free 5-star standard.
虽然这些都还
It's fine. It's nice, but not for us.
全勤的玩家来说，感觉也还好。
确实啊，对于全勤玩家而言，你基本上都能拿到，对不对？好。那接下来的内容
Fresh off the boat.
简单了。
What more to travelers boat?
我们用老办法 ，Michael， 让你用设备亲自现场体验一下。
好，我看看。
Oh, Bano!
现场抽卡，
没错呀。
Shinobu Cafe and Barbara.
这不就是普通的祈愿吗？
那你
Shinobu Cafe and Barbara, I was so wrong. Okay, move on. What's this? Hi Mizuki.
抽到了梦见月瑞希。
Hi Mizuki. OK.
不过这个角色我已经充满了。
I already maxed her.
这不是相当于5折抽卡吗？
哎，别着急啊 ，Michael， 你仔细看看。
Take a close look at the Wish Resort screen. OK。
常规的内容之外，还有啥？
哎，等等，这个无主的
Master Less Stellar Fortuna
原本只有25星辉啊。
没错。那
What? This is only for C6 characters?
无主的命星
Master Less Stellar Fortuna obtain a 5-star. That's already max constantly. C6 really? The extra copy will turn into something.
哎
This is for whales.
就是提升你队伍当中任意角色等级上限。
What?
最高可以直接提升至100级。
What the fuck? Oh,
我不是可以选择我任何喜欢的角色进行加强啦？
没错。而且把 Level 1意味着它有更强的基础属性。在触发元素
OK, I am on my butt.
哦，原来如此。但是不对哦，
哪里不对了？
我过去抽了不少的溢出角色，那我不是亏爆了吗
？No shot.
就是说啊，过去抽到的溢出角色
We've been speculating about this for
放心
2 years.
这次的改动时装之后呀，我们会一直追溯旅行者所有的抽取记录。并将对应数量的无主命星直接发送给各位旅行者。
Level 100.
不用说刻意攒资。
This is gonna be huge for defense scaler, HP scaler, and reaction characters.
到现在的所有吗？
对，
太好了。那我岂不是能拿到不少
Oh, they're gonna retroactively adding this for every single one that has happened since launch. No, it's still gonna affect whales though, but I don't know what to feel about this. I don't know how to feel about this.
那按照以前的惯例，我岂不是要准备海量的经验数？
I don't know how to feel about this.
这个呀，你也不用担心。虽然说这项操作只能对94级的角色使用，
OK，
但是相对应的啊，角色的当前等级和最大等级会同步提升的。
The optimizer in me loves this because it's more thing to optimize in game, more things to try out, but it's also just kind of well restricted.
七哥，你别吓我啊
Unless you pull a lot of character and have a lot of standard 5-star.
福利和优化力度好像是更猛了。比如像你刚刚说
Had to raise the base level and this is so over. Oh no. Yeah, they're gonna retroactively add all the above C6 5-star from launch, which is wow, whales gonna be giga whales now. They're gonna be so strong in Station Onslaught.
对吧
Wow.
倒也不至于这么不想。
The people that has been whaling from the beginning of the game, they're gonna have almost all level 100 characters now.
原神的生产成本已经远远超出一个常规游戏的规模了。原神这个作品的价值和呈现，更多
Captain America friends about to lock down.
玩法上，也就是角色、故事和乐趣本身。
Like we are likely not gonna pull extra copies of a limited C6 5-star character we have, but we're likely gonna have a lot of standard 5-star character beyond C6. If you are whales, not for an average player, or if you have played for a long time.
玩法系统叫做例行修远。
You may get C7 Nilo from Anniversary. There's a complete compelling case for it.
会被铭记，而提瓦特的命
What is this?
也会因此与你
Wait, what is this?
这将会允许你和你已经拥有的某位
C6 there, yeah, by the way.
产生一次更强烈的
deeper connection with someone you own.
你可以免
You'll be able to claim one of the Stellar Fortuna for
命星啊。 没错，在新版本当中呢，我们将会率先开放部分角色的命星获取。 玩家最多可以在1年当中单独通过例行修养。
You can get a constellation for free.
获取4个5星。
Earn up to 4 additional constellation.
我们今年
Wait, what?
送一个常驻5星
You're not only giving away standard 5-star. You give 4 exclusive 5-star characters constellation. I guess.
我觉得你这个不想赚钱的刻板印象是要死了。
那毕竟嘛，原神它也不是一个常规意义上的游戏作品。
Free constellation on 5-star? Am I
理想主义色彩
Am I interpreting this wrong? I have to rewatch this. I'm gonna keep my enthusiasm in check. I have to rewatch this
乃至历史
later.
痕迹的作品。那这个目标呢，肯定有。
Ari is like free Novelet C4.
当然也有它能够延续至今的理想的一部分。那我们看到会有。
Cinema
针砭我们物质的部分，那也会有些人去称赞我们理想的部分。
We are so bad.
大家而言
All right, skip button get wet, skip button get wet.
是的，没错。 发行团队和研发团队一样。
I am Luna blooming. Oh my
希望
god,
能在
I'm
原
Luna
神中
blooming.
持续为各位旅行者提供更好的游玩体验。
I mean, I saw Baiju and Glee on there.
原神的
I don't think they're
生
standard.
日，在周年庆期间，我们也为各位旅行者
Thank you,
准备了
Wuwa.
不少游戏外
I
的
don't really
惊喜
play you a lot, but thank you, Wuwa, for being in competition to Genshin. Wait, are we gonna see Colomina? Hey, look at that! That's Colomina in the background. She's officially confirmed as the Archon kind of alike title.
All right, we're back.
Archon-like title.
Has it really been 5
High
years?
five, traveler.
Yeah,
Sure,
next
go.
month, right?
Wow, man. 5 years is a long time. But still, the devs have never stopped looking for ways to keep things fresh.
Definitely. But for a newbie like me, it all feels pretty new.
That's fair.
Oh, and speaking of, Genshin Impact's anniversary celebration is going to look a little different this year. It's not going to be a segment of the special program.
That's right. The Genshin Impact 5th anniversary celebration is getting its own video this time. So tune in on September 28th to check it out.
Congratulations,
September
Genshin Impact, on an
28th.
amazing
1 more
5
month.
years.
Yes.
Now, back to the devs.
Hold on, I gotta look at the comments of this. Wait, free 5-star constellation? I don't know. Okay, I will have to look back.
欢迎回来。接下来啊，又到咱们1年1度的品红秀环节了。
Thank you for slapping Genshin the wake up slap.
来，音乐会现场又将有哪些特色的民族乐器呢？
I'm gonna be reasonably
去年大塔交响乐的现场
cautiously optimistic. I think that maybe only all limited 5-star characters are getting the constellation treatment.
回头再听啊。
Maybe somewhere like from Sumeru or something. I'm gonna be just reasonably cautiously
没错
optimistic.
我已经脑补
So
到
I don't get
1年后啊
disappointed later.
又回来细细品味这个主题曲的情境了。
是的，为了旅行者们这次的观看体验呀，我们在交响乐现场开始前，请到了一位我们的老朋友，乐队指挥罗伯特先生
Still
带大
huge,
家
yeah.
偷偷潜入录音幕后，一探究竟。
There's still more. They're slapping us with more peak. Finally, you can say something good. Genshin code, guys. Genshin code. Oh, music. 3 months ago. I love music. I love music.
Long time no see. Today, I'm going to take you on a behind-the-scenes look at the music production for Genshin Impact's nod-krai.
Yeah.
Let's go
Okay.
take a look.
Here we go, click.
Let's. Genshin code. Oh, shut up. This is so good.
So it's really exciting for the LS.
I think they're going to give us a orchestral version, probably at the end or something.
Here in the headphones,
They did that last year. They gave us some Natlan music.
instruments. We have some different kinds of rhythms.
I expect greatness when music comes to Genshin. Yeah, this is a music comedy, guys.
And I think it's going to be very, very exciting for the viewer to, play around with different things and just in a completely different sound world.
What are the things? What do you mean, what are the things?
Well, it's very clever.
Z seems to be some
Soundtracks always are. So we've had a lot
exotic instrument, probably from the Celtic region of
rhythmic
the world.
stuff, but we also
Probably.
have some really beautiful melodies. We've got some folk instruments just in our cans at the moment, so we haven't heard those live yet. And we've been playing along with them, and there's lots of quite sort of folky melodies, and that's always really
folk melodies.
27. That A, maybe now it is a little lower.
Ah, yes, music noting.
Well done.
This is our combat music, chat. This is our combat music.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, all right, I'll be there.
I love when music company like Holyverse Crits go to games.
Sorry, guys, but I have to go to Snezhnaya right away for some important business. So
Yeah?
I'm going to hand over to my good friend and great conductor, Ben Foster, for the...
Is that just a joke, or does he mean that he's already thinking about Snezhnaya music for next year? Oh, here it comes. Can actually see the people with music? Yeah, I mean, we saw one last year. Did you not see it?
One. Run the track.
Hi, Mr. Handsome. Okay, we're gonna get it. This is likely gonna be Columbina singing in game, right? Karatari. Aurora, right? I don't know. I don't know. Give me that Witcher vibe. Give me the le. Aurora? Is that a famous singer? Okay. I wonder if this is gonna be combat music or regular exploration music. What's that instrument? You can just swipe for Flames. So guys, the Flame's gonna be on second phase, so that's gonna help. Whom do you mourn? Why do you wait? Voice control. Beautiful. This is gonna be the combat one. Absolute W presentation is not even over. Yeah, I believe this is gonna be the combat one. Are we gonna hear the familiar motive? Violinist popping off. That's a very handsome old man, by the way. When I get old, I want to look like that. Oh, yeah, it is! That's the motive! Violence sick? Yeah. Oh, he's coming back in. I gotta say, I like the combat music of nod-krai more than Natlan. Maybe just the song that they chose to show off today. Love the vocals? Yeah, they're powerful. Haley Joe's hearing boss music right now. Yeah, okay, okay. I just realized that was a load that I was showing before. That's a load. Very medieval instrumentation. They collab with Jesus. For the white hat.
感谢我们的 Hoyamax 同学。
Shout out to Hoyamax. Shout out to the Hoyamax chat.
罗德卡莱的音乐确实非常有史诗感啊，感觉跟着
Peak music.
一下子
As always, peak music.
这片土地当中了。
是的，那等到旅行者们体验完罗德卡莱的人文地貌和魔神任务，再回来看一看我们的音乐会现场，或许又有一些不一样的感受。
Yeah, after we experience the Unconquest, we can go back and hear the lyrics for more insight.
预告过啊，原神接下来会有一个全新的玩法模块啊，对。现在有什么情报可以给大家更新的吗
？Russia is in both Asia and Europe. Yes.
跟随一段场外的短片。
Did you meet artifact loadouts or no? You did not. Alright, more behind the scenes stuff. What was that? What was that enemy? Hi, Gene.
大家好，我是原神千星奇遇设计师，系统策划。
Is this the
原神千星奇遇设计师
UGC?
本期视频
Militia Wonderland
将向大家介绍即将与各位
user-generated content，
聊一聊新玩法是什么，未来有哪些开发规划，以及更多与创作生态相关的。
Start spending money outside for skin now. They're actually making a decent game now.
千星奇遇将是一个由旅行者主导的游戏世界，在这里，游戏创作者能发挥无限
unlimited creative freedom，
开发出所有能想象的
develop any gameplay idea they have. Enjoy.
畅快的体验这些
freely enjoy.
充满想象力的
Look at that. That's gonna be our main in this game, I believe.
模拟经营、派对
She has a shield.
冒险闯关
What is this, Valorant?
想象到的一切玩法都有机会在这里呈现。
Overwatch? 100,000
我们为
there.
创作者打造了一个强大的玩法编辑器千星沙箱。
Powerful editor
开
tool.
放了原神几乎全量的玩法功能。
This is what the teapot wishes it can do.
基于千星沙箱，我们提供了强大的图形化编辑功能。
Are we working with this interface, or this is only the programmer working with this
设
interface?
计需求灵活配置关卡类型和游戏模式，将构想中的核心玩法、系
OK
统机制、美术表现等要素按照逻辑一步步串联起来，制作独一无
So
二
we can design some levels.
大家也不必担心上手。
Roblox minus rumors.
我们将提供配套的服务支持，包含阶梯式开发教程的创作者学院，促进经验共享。
I wish they can be
创作者论坛
as
以及专业的
extensive as Roblox as a platform
大家
for
充
making
分
games
学习与应用编辑器能力。
in terms
作为一
of
项
creation
长期的
stuff.
企划，整个玩法系统将持续进行开发迭代。在接下来几个版本
I don't think you can code in this. I think that's the developers who were working on that. But I could be wrong.
大家可能注意到了，在未来呢，我们还为创作者
They may as well revamp the teapot like this. Yeah, teapot's gonna have a lot less allure now. That this is a thing where we can do so much more of it.
我们对创作者的
Like
期望
what prevents people from just making a teapot
且正面积极的
in
游戏玩
UGC?
法。
我们诚挚邀请有灵感、有创意的游戏开发者加入千星奇遇，将奇思妙想化为现实。这将是
Teapot
一次
games
崭新和大胆的尝
are
试。
gonna be things of the past. We're gonna go to UGC now
或许将
for
开启新的
games.
游戏纪元。
期待与大家
Mini games championships, right?
所充满无限可能的全新世界。
6.80 doesn't exist. It's Luna 1 to Luna 8. And no way! We are biting cosmetic like Infinity Nikki now. Ah, this is so. Oh my god. I love this. I love the aesthetic. Yeah, some mobile game. Oh, some puzzle game. Like, make some puzzle game. Stage combat. Oh, soccer! Okay. And no way. What? What is this? Oh my. Yes, please. Fall Guy. All right. Chat, say goodbye to Genshin. This is gonna be UGC is what we're playing now. What in the Fortnite? It's even better. Oh my god, this this brings back so many childhood memories. So many of these games. No teapot grind? Yeah, about that I think there may be some grinding in here.
快点端上来。
Maybe.
好的，那么关于《原神》千星奇遇的更多内容呢，我
I don't
们
know.
会将在
I could
未
be
来为大家带来更详细的介绍。
So, previous system like Roblox, is there some kind of grinding for the people who makes the game? Is there some kind of grinding there? Or everything is available from the
真
beginning?
的一口气给大家分享了好多内容。不过我还是想问一下鸡哥，
Yeah.
这应该也是很多旅行者也都非常好奇的。我知道
It seems to be the
原
end.
神的团队
That way doesn't seem to come, unfortunately.
那其实每年鸡哥你也会跟
Did you pick your
旅
target
行者
plan
们
for the
分享
future?
一些未来的一些想法或规划。
I think we're coming up to the end here.
今年原神变化非常大的一年，不知道鸡哥有什么感受是要跟旅行者们聊聊的？
今年想聊的可能跟以往不太一样啊。那去年我是站在产品研发的角度去给大家提到了进化这个词，但是今年呢，我更想站在 IP 运营的角度跟大家简单来说一下团队坚持的一些想法。
Okay.
那
On to you now, IP management.
长线内容的游戏，那我们希望呢把这个 IP 运营10年、20年甚至更久，但是这要求我们首先就要保持持续不断的创作热情。那这份热情除了来自我们
That way is busy loving this space. They try to figure out how to make more interesting male characters.
其次，也要求我们在创作的时候时刻保持独创性。那么，对于我们的团队同学而言，独立自主的创作和完整闭环的设定，才是维持这个品牌前进的核心。就像我们米哈游的众多系列产品一样，我们大家都是保持着这种相互尊重的心态，独立发展，才能持续不断地拓宽精彩内容的疆域。那原神的团队也会一直秉持这样的理念，一直走下去。
的确， 作为一款长线运营的游戏，我代表全体原神的发行团队，也希望能够在更长的时间尺度上陪伴各位旅行者。其实到了第5年回头看，我们团队和我们的玩家共同经受和
It's been 5 years, right?
起伏
5
和
years.
坎坷，但无论经历怎样的困难，我们一直都相信，克服困难唯有一条正确的道路，那就是坚持初心，创作优秀的内容。也要感谢每一位陪伴着我们的旅行者，你们的热情、鼓励和支持是我们持续创作的原动力。我们也会更加用心去深耕属于原神的美好世界。
Everyone Genshin is remaining memory. Yeah, I imagine UGC gonna put a dent into mobile. Oh, maybe they can use cloud for storage of those games. See you, nod-krai. Glad to be here since day one. Yeah. Are they gonna have some voice actors talking?
We made it!
Probably.
Now, that does mark the end of the special program, but we know that was a lot of information. It feels kind of impossible.
They're gonna summarize what? Okay.
And I doubt I'm alone and feeling a bit overwhelmed.
You join on the Scarabana. The first Scarabana?
That might be the case. So, that brings us to our second job here today. In this segment, we'll go over the main takeaways from today's special program.
Yeah, summarize for me. Is the constellation thing real?
Of what to expect in version Luna 1.
All right, I'm ready to summarize.
Okay, let's start with nod-krai itself.
Right. So, like the devs mentioned, nod-krai lies on the edge of Teyvat and is more susceptible to abyssal invasion because of it. In fact, the whole region was once a wasteland because of these clashes with the abyss. But the merchants of nod-krai chose to rebuild from the ruins, and that is how Nasha Town came to be, which should be the first place travelers end up after venturing into nod-krai. And just like we talked about at the beginning of the program, the moon is a major aspect of the Song of the Welkin Moon as a whole. Under the influence of the moonlight, nod-krai is filled with an ancient kind of elemental energy known as kuvaki.
This looks like
and it looks
Noma
like this
and
power is indispensable to almost every facet of life in nod-krai.
what is it called again?
Right.
Uzia.
And some people can even wield kuvaki
Kind of two color.
These characters have moon wheels, which are different from Vision's because
JP Flint and Gojo have the same VA? Yeah.
3 moons.
Pretty cool.
And
that's
with
pretty cool.
The power of kuvaki, certain nod-krai characters can trigger unique lunar reactions.
Exactly. And Nefa introduced Lunar Charged in version 5.8, and Lauma will introduce another new reaction, Lunar Bloom.
That's right. Lauma is the moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, which does make her a very important figure in the tribe. She's the one her people look to for leadership and guidance. As for her abilities, she can communicate
Too
with
loud and
animals
red?
and transform
Nice.
into a deer. Plus, in combat, her Dendro Moon Wheel allows her to convert bloom reactions into lunar bloom reactions. Her elemental skill can decrease enemies' dendro and hydro resistance.
May get Lauma if get early.
Which is created when team members trigger lunar bloom reactions, and grants her stacks of Moonsong. Then,
Lauma?
with her elemental burst,
If I execute you, Flint's put you in the grave.
bloom reaction damage.
Sounds like she's a great support for Lunar Bloom teams.
Wait, what's that on Nahida's body?
A quick look at Flint's. In terms of first impressions, Flint's comes off as a polite,
Lauma?
dignified lightkeeper with an almost aristocratic air to him. Of course, as a member of the Lightkeepers, Flint's fights for the safety of nod-krai, using the ancient power of his lantern to fend off the wild hunt. In battle, Flint's elemental skill infuses his normal attacks with electro damage that cannot be overridden. Casting his skill again will trigger a special elemental burst that deals lunar charged damage to enemies. And without needing to satisfy any conditions, his normal elemental burst can directly deal lunar charged damage to opponents.
Which does make him a strong addition to lunar charged teams.
Let's go.
Alright, let's move on to the last character coming in the new version.
Loki regretting skip Nefa. That's okay.
Shop, right?
Yep, Aino is another.
She will likely come back at some point.
She's also a genius inventor.
At some
The
point.
Knights of Canon in Nasha Town used
We don't
to
know.
fend
It's
off the
anywhere
lava
from
as her
6
creation.
point, maybe 6.3 to
Genius is something
6.8.
Not so good at. And for Aino, well.
Lauma, Nahida, Nessie, and Nilo. I would love to pull for Nessie in my Genshin account.
In battle, Aino's elemental skill allows her to use a gadget to launch forward, dealing AoE hydro damage to surrounding enemies. Then,
do we know if level 100 applies to 4-star too? I actually don't know. But I see that it applies to Traveler, but I don't know if it applies to 4-star.
All right. Near the beginning of the first act of the Archon
Which of the characters has the local specialty passive?
And Hoarfrost Groves, travelers will have the chance to meet Aino and invite her to their parties.
In other words, travelers can get her for free.
That's right. And
she's free.
Let's talk about how the dev team has revamped these
Let's see
quests.
new 6-star chicken elemental catalyst.
Character development.
She throws chicken at enemies.
This means in the upcoming Archon quest, travelers can look forward to more interactions with the 3 characters we just mentioned, and the ones we'll meet in the future, allowing us to get to know them on a much deeper level. Version Luna 1 is also bringing new content to the open world. Travelers will have the chance to help new characters,
not overworld, open
build
world.
meeting points in nod-krai. At these meeting points, you can chat with characters whenever you feel like it.
It's actually cool that they are giving Aino the sleeves. Aino's sleeve is covering her hand, but then when she raises her hand up, her sleeve is not covering her hand.
Anticipated character. I'm sure many travelers have already picked up on her close connection to the moon.
Aino, Yaya's gonna have a bestie.
Will get to meet her very soon. After venturing to Hisi Island in the upcoming Archon quest, travelers will encounter the damselette at a special time and place.
Special time and place.
You can chat with her, accept commissions from her, and receive her gifts.
She's gonna have a lot more presence in the quest than I thought. I thought we'd just see her in a dream or something, which is typically what they do. But it seems that we can interact with her more often. Lauma Nahida.
As well as a Sumeru-centered
Chronicles
wish banner.
And in the second half of the version, we'll have event wishes.
Don't get any character, by the way, on the Chronicles.
In addition, I know we'll receive a drop rate boost on the second half banners, so don't miss out if you're interested.
Flint, Yelan, and Aino are on the second phase, which is weird.
Right, now let's talk.
I thought Aino, the 3-4 star should be on the first phase, but
starting with anniversary
they could do it.
Rewards. Travelers will receive
10 pulls and then another 10 pulls from mail,
along with a new robot kitten pet.
Aww. Ruba.
In-game 2-person lounge and a variety of enhancement materials. There will also be a login event where travelers can earn a total
of getting out of basement,
along with other rewards like resin,
Sino or Nilo for you.
In for 7 days in a row.
And of course, travelers will get to choose a standard 5-star character of their choice. And this year, Yume Mizuki will be available as one of the options. There's also the free Aino obtainable through the Archon quest. So, that's 2 new characters travelers can add to their roster for free.
And finally, initial top-up bonuses will be reset after the version update.
You want to complete your aggravate team.
Optimizations coming in the new version.
Let's do it.
First up are a few optimizations that should improve the adventuring experience. Adventure XP gained from exploration is being
Genshin revealed what free constellation we can get for free.
Collecting
I think they're gonna get over it a little bit.
More tips will be added to characters' trial run stages.
Yeah, and there are also a few optimizations geared towards veteran travelers. Starting in version Luna 1, travelers will be able to obtain harvestable materials from the Battle Pass, making it easier to build and level characters. The devs have also expanded the number of team lineups that can be saved, making it easier to have a team ready for any scenario. There's also a big change coming to the artifact system. After obtaining a 3 substat artifact, travelers will be able to check.
We can see the 4 substat immediately without having to level it up. It's basically just saving our artifact XP if we know that the artifact is trash.
Travelers will now be able to directly consume 40 original resin.
Shop reset double bonus!
And the recipe for crafting condensed resin will now cost 60 original resin. All in all, this should give travelers.
Someone just said that they're not gonna drop $100 for flames.
Wow.
Of course, these are just some of the optimizations coming in version Luna 1. More information will be available across Genshin Impact's official accounts.
Next up, let's go over a few perks coming in the new version. First, when a new 5-star character or weapon receives a drop rate boost, the corresponding talent ascension material and weapon ascension material domain.
You just keep redeeming for 20 resin back here. What do you mean by that?
Second, on top of the free standard 5-star, travelers will also receive materials to raise that character to level 60. And here's another major piece of news. In version Luna 1, once a 5-star character reaches their maximum constellation level, additional constellations obtained for them will be converted into Master List Stella Fortuna, which is an item that can be used to raise characters past the level cap to a maximum of level 100.
For example, If you have a standard 5-star at C6, you could select the same 5-star from the anniversary event, earn a Masterless Stella Fortuna, and use it to strengthen a different character.
Plus, travelers who have obtained excess constellations in the past will receive an equal amount of Masterless Stella Fortuna in their in-game mailbox during the new version, which will give certain travelers the chance to start leveling their characters right away.
Last but not least, travelers can look forward to a new long-term event in version Luna 1 to
long-term event
and travel far. The objective is to reach weekly progress goals by completing daily commissions and spending resin at least 5 days a week across a 12-week period, or the duration of 2 versions.
12-week.
Travelers can earn various rewards for their efforts, including sanctifying elixirs. But most importantly, this event will give travelers the chance to earn a constellation for certain designated 5-star characters.
Oh, certain designated 5-star. Only these. I think up until Inazuma.
Of course, we've just scratched the surface of all the exciting content coming in version Luna 1. There's so much more to discover in-game. So
I think it's up to Sumeru, right?
The update goes live.
Yeah, seems like it.
Well, that brings us to the end of our post-show summary. Anything you want to say?
It's okay.
Yes.
I kind of guess that is the case.
Flints, I'm so grateful
for
joining the Genshin Impact team, and I'm so excited for you all to get to adventure with him.
See one Xiao, Ito Cons. Let's go.
Out in nod-krai.
I'm really excited for you, Nick. And I also can't wait for Nappa to reunite with Aino. I mean, their dynamic is just so cute.
They've been apart
I
too
love
long.
it, and I'm excited for everybody to see that.
Yes, I agree.
And this was just a brief overview. We didn't even touch on nod-krai.
Sri, and what do you want me to look at?
The Genshin Impact Miliastra mode coming in future versions. So all that to say is, this is just the beginning.
Just the beginning. But it's definitely the end of today's special program. We promise. Thanks for sticking with us, travelers.
Thanks, everyone, and happy adventuring in nod-krai.
See you there.
Oh, and don't forget about the Genshin Impact 5th anniversary celebration video dropping on September 28th.
There's a video coming up.
Okay, that was the last thing. I'm serious this time.
Don't miss it. Bye.
Bye.
Miko Sino. Okay, I think that's gonna be the end, right? We're gonna go back and to look at 7 things. In chatting channel. Do you mean the redemption links that you put in? I can put that into announcement channel. I'll share this on announcement channel. Forward to announcement. Genshin. Hold on. We're gonna look back into Genshin live stream codes. Okay, let's go back and look at the interesting things. First of all, compliments to the chef, delicious meal cooked. Lauma, Nahida, it's gonna be on the same banner. Alongside with Barbara, with Shinobu and Kave. So that means we can deduce the remaining 4-star on the next phase banner.
Here's another.
The next phase banner are going to be Flins, Yelan, with Aino, Dory, and Sucrose. If you want to get Aino, if you want to get Constellation on Aino, other than the free C0 we have, you're gonna have to wish on Flint's or Yelan's banner. On the other hand though, the weapon banner for Nahida and Lauma is gonna be pretty good. I will write something down and we can talk about the banners more in depth at a later point in time. 69 by the way. Nice. Teammate, this is where you pop off. Enjoy watching you smile, and this was literally the first announcement stream you watched since starting this game. Later, everyone. Aw. What you got to make me blush right then? Here's another smile for you, just to send your way. Later. Thanks for hanging out. Adrenaline increase, time to farm. Okay.
Major piece of.
So let's go over a few things that I want to go over. It seems that
which is an item
this thing, one of this is going to upgrade the character to level 95, and 2 of them are required to upgrade a character to level 100, which is quite expensive. This is 2 constellation over C6 for a 5-star character to get to level 100.
Be used to raise characters past the level cap.
One of them get to level 95
to a maximum of level 1.
The other get to level 100. Oh wait, no, not even that. I'm sorry, not even that. Take a look closely, chat. Take a look closely. To get to level 95, we need 1 of these. To get to level 100, we need 2 extra of these. Need to get all the way to C9, yeah. Need to get all the way to C9 for a level 100. That is not a cheap price. I don't think any sane people is going to pull on a limited 5-star banner just to get these. This is just gonna come from standard C6 character. That's it. Pay to win. Yep. This is pay to win. Whales have more benefits now, and whales from the past are going to have all of these retroactively added to them. So the people like DHCW something, I never know his name. I can never spell his name. DSCSBHP, this person who has a crap ton of C6 R5 characters are probably going to get a lot of them to level 100. But for medium whales who only go to C6, probably you get like 1 or 2 characters to a level 100. Like casual whale, if there can be such a category. Free-to-play players, if you've been playing for 5 years, maybe. I know one of my friends that plays from day 1 get a C6 gene from standard banner. I actually have a C4 gene. So I may legit contemplate getting Gene Constellation now instead of Mizuki Constellation, and I hate that. I hate that. I wanted Mizuki. I have a C4 Gene. The Gene has been showing up in a lot of my pools. Level 100 Bennett. You know what? We can take a look at. We can do a stream where we take a look at different characters and see who is the most beneficial to go to level 100. Level 100, a 10th anniversary for you. Don't worry, you're gonna lose a lot more 50-50s. Not that I wish you to, but that's just reality. You're gonna lose some 50-50s. And likely you get closer to it before anniversary. The live stream was bonkers. Yeah, I know, right, Vince? Welcome back to the stream. Level 100 Sucrose. Right off the bat, I'm gonna think that HP scaler, because they're gonna gain a lot of HP from level, and defense scaler are gaining a shit ton from level 100. Also, reaction people. So Cookie Noble or Raiden Hyper Bloom, they're gonna gain a lot from having more level, and the reaction is scaling based on level. But we can talk more about that at a later point. Let's take a look at the live stream again. Sucrose, Beneficial, Dore, Cookie, they are fine. I would not put that much emphasis on Bennett. Bennett, do you know that going from level 80 to level 90 only gives Bennett 15 extra attack, base attack? It's not a lot. It's not a lot. So Bennett is giving your main DPS 18 more attack, flat attack. That is 1 extra flat attack substat. It's not a lot. Either way, extra cards from the event. Yeah, so the event, let's take a closer look, because it seems that they are only giving us constellation for some older characters. Let's Try to skip to that part. Here. So first of all, this is a weekly progress thingy. We probably have to select a character and then we continue logging into the game, playing the game, and then we get some reward. And finally, at the end of maybe 8/8 completion progress, something like that, maybe 8 weeks, maybe 12 weeks, they said something about that, then we can get a constellation for such a character that we have chosen. So we only get one constellation, and the character that we can choose is only from this list. It's only from this list, I believe. These are the characters we can choose from to get a constellation. And we have to have those characters to get a constellation. Is it true that we're getting choose a limited 5-star or just a con for the one we already have? Just a constellation for a character we already have from a limited list. This is the limited list you are seeing right now. Baiju, Deya, Wanderer, Nilo, Denari, Ayato, Yamiko, Shenhe, Ito, Kokomi, Yoimiya, Ayaka, Hutao, Xiao, Ganju, Tataglia, Klee, Kaching, Mona, Chi-Chi, Diluc, Jin, Sino, Eula, and Albedo. It seems that they are only characters from kind of Liyue-ish, kind of Sumeru-ish. I don't know what is this selection here, but kind of no one's from Fontaine here, no one's from Natlan here. That could choose a character you don't have? No. It's a constellation. It's an extra constellation for a character. I would say this is cool, but it's not gonna be too consequential. Maybe C1 Hutao would be nice, maybe a Ito constellation would be nice. Xiao constellation is so-so. Technically, chat, hold on. Technically, you can choose a standard 5-star character to get another a C7 from here. Technically. And I think that may be more impactful. Like if you have a C6 Jin or C6 GG, whatever, select from here. Get an extra constellation to enable a level 100 on someone. Yeah. Baiju C2, that could be too. Baiju is one of the characters that has some cool constellation. Get C7? No, not C7. So if you have missed it, they say it over here that if we get if we get an extra copy of a character that if we get an extra copy of a 5-star character that we already have at C6, we're going to get a new type of material. This purple thing that we can then use. Masterless Stellar Fortuna. That we can use to level a character to level 95 and then level 100. There. C6 plus 1 for level 95, C6 plus 3 for level 100. Yeah, 2 extra to get to level 100. 1 extra to get to level 95. Diluc, come home! So it's an interesting choice we could do. Yeah, so we can level Traveler, we can level Flames. They're giving a few examples here. Can C6 Diluc in Anniversary? Question is it worth? It's up to you. It's entirely up to you. Do you want, and that is a worth question, is a very personal question. Do you want a character that you do not have for collection purpose? Do you want a constellation of a standard character because you may be using that character more often? Or do you want to get an extra C7 somewhere just so you can open level 95 for yourself or eventually level 100? Going C 9001 so the actual character get levels. Yeah. Technically, you can funnel the resource of getting a C6 character that you, or C7, C8 character that you don't care about, so that your main character that you play often from day-to-day basis get to level 100. You can do that. You want level 95 Marina? Yeah, get that C7 GG. increase HP.
这将会允许
So there's quite a bit of cool optimization we can do here. Though I gotta say, to be honest, part of me has hope that they're gonna give us constellation for some cooler characters. Part of me has hope to that, but it's okay. It's still nice. Some people that collects, maybe you're a Ganyu main. I know one of my friends is a Ganyu main. He probably really likes a extra Ganyu constellation at pretty much zero cost. Look at that thing, okay? Okay. Oh shit, okay, oh hold on. She's Cryo! Is this a Nemo though? Is this a Nemo Cryo? I legit don't know. Is this a Nemo or Cryo? It can be a Nemo or Cryo. Okay, we're gonna look at that. Can you give me a timestamp for that? Genshin should give us the free constellation in Battle Pass, so if you reach level 50, you get 650 Primo and extra. Yeah, if we talk about shoot, like, there can be a lot of them. There can be a lot of them.
Wow.
But regardless, I'll just be grateful for the extra stuff that we have that we did not have before. That's fine. Okay, summary. Let me look at the ENFR stuff summary. Never! Why she look kind of serious though? And why is this guy looking at her back? What is this guy looking at? My Nefer, back off! Pyro.
Allowing us to get to know them on a much deeper
Dorian's is Pyro.
Version Luna 1 is also bringing new content to the open world. Travelers will have the chance to Version Luna
Wait,
1.
hold on. I need to look. Hold on. There is more important stuff than just the vision. Is this a moon wheel or is this a vision, chat? And we need to answer that question. Is this a moon wheel which will enable new reaction, or is it just a vision which is just probably a 4-star thing? So people who takes a close look at that can let me know. I think that's a vision, yeah. Vortex
is also bringing new content.
Are those two Genshin Impact creators? Who? These two? These are the VA for ENFR and Flints. Oh, you mean these two? They are developers. They are working for Hoyoverse. So they are talking about the game. These two, right? Getting more Primo? Yeah, it's looking like a vision. Pulling effort for her heels. She can step on me!
Constant which 3 no.
Alright, let's skip through this very quickly.
Will meet into the
Get her.
will have to
Can't forget damage to
wow, even the summary is long.
Pretty cool. That's right.
Even the summary is long. Okay, new region, cool puzzle mechanic stuff.
And net reaction.
Flames coming, Llama coming, Ano coming.
Into holding and grants of moves.
Office of polite corpus again.
Just gotta skip through this quickly to see if anything I should be paying attention to.
They're not a helpful skill.
Very cool. Ano.
Of adding Archon, and the ones will meet 101 characters you can chat with.
Yeah, it's kind of like other highly anticipated characters.
The story, it seems they're adopting the method of meeting them in the open world and just chatting with them, which is nice. Colombina stuff is actually nice that I did not expect. We seem to be meeting her quite often. You like Nefer's cat? I like Nefer's cat too. Yeah, some mission for Colombina. Maybe this is not open immediately. Maybe this takes a few versions. So some of the stuff is still locked, I believe. Here. Over there.
Wishes. Lauma and the
Lauma and the Hida. Sumitsuru Chrome Globanos. This is a pretty good weapon. This is also the paddle. Nilu's paddle is also a pretty good weapon. This is a okay grid stick. This is also an okay grid stick. This is an okay grid stick. This is fine. The banners are, I would say, a little bit above average in terms of weapon banners because all of them are useful grid sticks. So it's likely fine if you lose to one of them. It's likely fine. Daily Kilometer
version will have event wishes for Flints and Yelan.
In addition,
probably
Aino will receive a drop.
Aino, phase 2.
Primo gems in their
Flints, Yelan, Aino, Dory, Sucrose.
In-game mailbox.
Sino weapons gonna come to you.
With a new robot kitten pet.
2 20 pulls, standard stuff. 20 free pulls.
An in-game.
Some feather, some sanctifying elixir.
Game 2-person were
There's music obtainable.
A free. This is a cute picture, by the way. This is a cute picture. Mona is just, ta-da! It's us! We are back! Ta-da! To ruin your pity! Whee! That's Mona right here. Tanari is like, let's go, Chi-Chi! Surprise them! Whee! Chi-Chi, it's your time to shine!
Through the Archon quest. So, that's 2 new characters travelers can add to their roster for free.
Yeah, and all these announcements, cute Chi-Chi, the baby girl.
And finally, initial top-up bonuses will be reset after the version update.
You wish if Never has a sick Egyptian looking green snake? And maybe her cat in gameplay? Yeah, I kind of like the snake thing. It's fresh. Genshin has not done that before. It's fresh. Picture of Bona where her ass is in marketing material.
Now, let's check out the optimizations coming in the new version.
Let's do it.
First up are a few optimizations that should improve the adventuring experience. Adventure XP gained from
Alkaline Shrine of Death and other content in version Luna 1 will provide adventure XP. Okay. Oh, Alkaline gives XP. For the people that's not AR60 yet, you get A to AR60 earlier, and I guess for the people at AR60, you can get more Mora because it's converting into Mora. It's okay, it's cool. It's nice. You love Chi-Chi. Loki not expecting Lauma to be on the first half, it's so glass already saved more than 120 pulls. Yeah, you must have not been watching my stream. Because I do predict that Lauma is going to be the first half. That is the only prediction of mine that is true. Actually, Flames on second half is also correct. What I predicted was Lauma, Yelan on first half. We got Lauma, Nahida. I predicted Flames, Nahida on second half. We got Flames, Yelan. I thought that Aino is going to be the first half. Aino is second half. Test run official basic tutorial and its reward requirements have been reduced. So if we own a character and we have already done the test run before, we now can immediately claim the reward. It's nice. Quality of life. It's free Mora, yeah? Not building any standard character 5-star anyway, might just go for the level 95. Yeah. People be not broke. That's nice. I would love more Mora, to be honest. Battle Pass now offers harvestable rewards and the standard purchase limit in the shop has been increased. Reduce difficulty of open world enemies in some domain challenge in co-op mode. That's okay.
And there are all
for day-to-day farming, that's nice, but I would love for the maybe local legends to remain their difficulty so that me and my friends can just hang out and fight a difficult boss together. For day-to-day farming, if it's reduced, that's nice. Okay, what's next? In new version, can update treasure compass through the join meeting point construction gameplay in Trek Oakline. Okay, cool. Treasure compass stuff. Lunar treasury obtains Dust of Enlightenment. That's similar to the Natlan tribal treasury thing that we already have. When we get the ring from Natlan, we can go to the treasure and get a Dust of Enlightenment as well as some artifacts. It's similar. The fourth affix can now be seen from the artifacts before we level it up. Optimize the method of claiming bonus reward. I don't know what that is.
Give traps are just some of the optimizations account.
When a new 5-star
get rid of which day we can farm which domain for a limited amount of time when new characters coming.
Second, that character is obtained to raise.
Okay, this we've seen. Is that everything?
And event guidelines. Keep an eye out for future announcements. Of course, there's.
Well,
it has been in
dynamic.
All right. Can you you kind of like the Yelan cons? They're kind of cute. Yelan cons are cute? Wait, what? Yelan constellations are cute? Okay, so it seems that we have covered the gameplay part quite a bit. Let's try to see if people has been looking at these characters model and figure out the element for these characters. Similar to Jehoda, maybe some people have taken a better look at Nefer as well and figure out her elements. Expecting to do Silali and Mahuika first half, Flynn's Lama, that means Silali and Mahuika just there way to fuck you up. I mean, they could do that. Okay, I'm going to look at some sources that looks extensively. Let's see Reddit to see if people... Let's look at Reddit. Flynn's special program, Sandroni in-game, Sandroni, Nefer, Lama in-game. Hold on. Columbina in-game model. Yep, we see that. Jehoda, maybe Cryo. Likely a Nemo. It's a Nemo Cryo debate again. Sumeru Chronicles, we know that. Luna 1 banners, I know second half. 6.0 banners. Yep. Event for Columbina. Anniversary reward. Optimization. Phase 1 4 stars. Level 100. Okay. People are getting really hype about the constellation thing. Anniversary art, this is honestly cute. Chat, look at this. Actually, we missed this. This is Phase 2 banner. There we go. This is Phase 2 banner. There, right there. Flames, Yelan, Aino, Sucrose, Dory. Because these are the trial characters. Jehoda, look at 1533. Alright. 5-star constellation. UGC roadmap. Impact version Luna 1. Livestream summary. Teaser. What is this? Hold on. Is this Flames? What? Is this Flames? Yeah, this is the lantern. Festival coming soon, 2026. January 1 location. Some offline event, I think. Info on free constellation at level 100. Oh, yeah, they have the info. Okay, that's nice. They have the trailer for this. We've seen that. That's okay. I'm gonna put it here. Oh my god, there's so many of these messages. Hold on. Gotta comb through those. Okay, we're good, we're good. Fine shit, God, he's so fine. There you go. You're welcome. He's wearing a mask. Let's take a look at this. Event reward constellation for these characters only. There we go. We have confirmation officially. Eligibility during event, traveler can earn crown insights and the extra does complete 8 weekly training goal to select and redeem 5-star characters Stellar Fortuna, exclusive characters and 7 standard character, 18 event exclusive and 7 standard. Yep, we can choose. Log in for 8 weeks. Master Less Stellar Fortuna. Level 95 and level 100. Consume 1. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to see. I cannot zoom in right now. I cannot zoom in. I'll just have to read it for you. Okay, that's it. That's everything that we have deduced ourselves. These are also the second phase banner. So We can probably talk about banners at some point soon, probably tomorrow. I'll take a little bit of time to talk about how good these banners are. What is this? This is cool. All right. This is cute. See if people have the better picture of this. A Nemo or Cryo? Probably not gonna enable any new reaction. Cannot really see her vision case. They are doing such a good job at hiding the vision case for these characters. Probably it takes maybe until tomorrow for some nerdy people to scan all of the live stream and find out. Steampunk equal to Cryo. Not sure about that. You know what? I think that maybe she's gonna be a Nemo just to support for Valkyr, because Valkyr is a Nemo. So they're probably gonna sell either a 4-star or 5-star support for Valkyr when they go out. Sandrone whole design and her robot also has a Nemo and Cryo colors. It's very hard. It's very hard to tell. Hope we can get limited 5-star constellation for specific characters up until Sumeru stuff. Is Columbina gonna be out Catherine, not right? No. Columbina will not be out Catherine. There is a Catherine. We just happen to meet Sandrone. That's it. And then there are some stuff we can do with Columbina, interacting with her. Pull count came out to be 88 this time. Nice. Okay, let's scrutinize some of the more cinematic stuff in here. They probably have updated a few of these 40 minutes ago. Trailer. This was cool, by the way. Dance of Snowy Tide, Song of Walking Moon, Segway. Sandrone gonna pull a Firefly.
This is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived.
No, hold on, Ari. First, we thought Sandrone is the girl, but then we realized Sandrone is the robot. And then the final reveal inside the robot is another girl. Cinema! They pull in double Uno reverses. So to get limited constellation, you gotta have the character already and have... Can we just get a C0? No. We need to have a character already.
This is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Tevat.
Spaceship landed.
Remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship.
Traveler, you have memory problem.
Wild hunt came. It passed through all the graves.
Lumine's gonna appear in a random 0.0 version.
Everlasting night.
Ari, this is what you missed at the beginning of the stream.
Look upon my flame. Return to your graves and forever rest in peace.
House music. Lumine Mansion.
Be silent. To dust. The long sleep beckons. Viewing the world through human eyes is like looking into a kaleidoscope. It is so complex and yet so beautiful.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Hello there, Ad Astra Abyssosk. Wait a minute. You're not my Catherine.
Welcome to nod-krai, Dominion of the Fatui. Please, here you go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Saint your first port of call.
Sandrone providing source service? Hold on, I need to see your vision. I see nothing. I see nothing. Dory, there's a one!
Sincere apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment.
Apologies.
Apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment.
Apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the moment. Sorry for the inconvenience. I am currently being recycled.
I will have to converse from up here.
Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household.
Look at your Discord profile. Can you say something in chat so I have access to your Discord profile? In chatting channel.
You on this? Flash attack!
Hydro Claymore!
Kuvaki. It is a
big
unique
magnets
force found only in nod-krai.
From Ano, of course. Ano way.
Form of elemental energy.
They say that each of their moon chanters has had access
That's Ano's voice, right?
to a relic that lets them see the true
New silly.
I am still trying
Lauma
to
silly.
piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Follow me and bask in the soft light of the moon. Forest, protect us. For the everlasting forest.
Just two random. Hold on. Oh, I realize now. Yeah, just two random slime beside her, by the way.
Protect us. For the everlasting forest.
This is the music you're gonna die for.
Said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this
music is so good.
like stardust.
It actually reminds me of the
Generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed
many of the fantasy music, really.
that one day the moon goddess would return,
Even Ori and the Blind Forest, which I just played earlier.
though not quite.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me.
Belongs to her?
The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle, but they've had their sights set on the one here, too.
The sacred relic of the Frost Moon Scions. It's been stolen.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call, a friendly warning, if you will. I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way.
That's probably when we meet Sandrone and see Shades at Astra Abyssos.
Hand over anything to the Fatui. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow.
No irregularities detected in the duct.
A line in the snow.
No.
It's so far away.
Your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow.
With the context of this lighting, I think it's more Cryo than Anemo. Cryo Vision Genshin. Does it have the angles of a cryo vision? Hold on. I kind of think they have the wings of an anemo vision. I cannot really tell.
No irregularities detected in the duct. You're wrong. Just because nod-krai lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply...
You're jumping Sandroni, hands up!
Kuvaki ammunition...
Does it mean you like her or do you mean you don't like her?
The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict...
Wait, what? Blood has the color of a Nemo, but then he shoots out what? Yellow stuff? That's confusing.
To abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in nod-krai.
Oh wait, that's Niffer. Hold on.
Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Assessing risk level maximum.
The Curatorium...
Or maybe he's absorbing it.
...always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in nod-krai.
Moon goddess, please save us!
I suspect your spaceship has been...
Her horn's growing!
...in a way.
Are you wondering
Lumen?
if your sister might be in cahoots with the Fatui?
I'm not asking you to trust me. Just don't try and stop me. Take care.
Don't try and stop me, by the way. Just don't try to stop me.
You to trust me.
Ain't no way.
Just don't try and stop me. Take care.
Sibling mention. C14 for Sandroni. Alright then. Alright then. What is this? This is something that Kitana shared.
Oh, you say you're bisexual, right?
Yeah, I'm bi.
ちょっとナンパしてもらっていい?
え、本当に bisexual?
本当に
So, you like girls? Yeah. Oh, so you can like hang out with me? You want to go on a date? She just winked at me. She just winked at me, bro. Alright, bye.
I think you just got your girl stolen.
Should I get back at her? Should we get back at her?
What do you mean we?
Nice. What do you mean we? Which sibling either is better as he's the older sibling? Alright, this is a cool one. This is a cool one, chat. The art style is a little bit weird. But I don't hate it. Wait, this art style looks a lot different from the art style that they draw in the characters. This looks very 2D. This looks somewhat like a mix of 2D and 3D. I would say that this is not entirely... It's close to Arcane art style, but I think Arcane art style has more of the line, defining lines, to make it seem like a comic. And so they would have the outline of this, maybe the black or darker tone outline at every defining trait of the character. This art's so cool. Yeah. It's close. They could probably afford so many frames, yeah. I would say this art style is a little bit different from this art style. No notes allowed in your whole universe. Ano looks so different. Ano looks so different. It never is they are defining trait. That looks very not safe. Think Loma's Dendro? Yeah. Ain't no eyes so pretty? Yeah. Would you like a dance? Would you like a dance? Puts out hand. Have you noticed what Flint's title is? I have not. What is his title? Alright, let's try to look at the vision again. Cannot see it. We knew about him. Title is my husband!
You're a nod-krai.
Never!
The power of Kuvaki is not to be underestimated.
The moon looks so close. But I think that's more representative. Maybe it's a dream. Second shot. As in his shot? His shot? Or his shorts video on YouTube? Oh, the shots that hold your posted, okay.
Sets machines in motion. And fortifies the creatures of this land.
It dropped too!
Kuvaki affects everything, even the weather. It is the power
new mechanic in nod-krai, Kuvaki.
And repel. Of course, that's just the beginning of the story.
I think the animal just blesses us, the deer.
Stop by the Curatorium of Secrets, and we can exchange stories.
Why is she kind of zesty?
Exchange. Curatorium of Secrets.
Yeah, she's definitely Dendro, right? There's no other way about it. She's just Dendro, period.
Secrets, and we can
there is no way that she's just Geo, right?
Exchange stories.
Alright, very cool. Look at that. We already have a pool guide 6.0. Alright. People work fast. Symphony. I'm up to listening it again. UGC. Very cool. She looks an emo. Green comes out the earth. I love my Jill Nahida. She's the best radish. What is the soccer? Wow. Just instabilities? This specifically brings back so many memories for me. It's kind of like Temple Run, which is way before Runway Surfer or Someway Train Surfer or something like that. You ever played up? Because that cooking game maybe make you crush on people. Oh. This is just False Guy stuff. Is that Favonius sword? No. Holy flashback, yeah. Temple Run. You played up in the gym? Alright. Alright. Fortnite? Fortnite. What? Plants vs. Zombie? Hold on, what is this? Yeah, I mean, I know the. This is Buffs versus Black Beast. You laugh? Skill issue. This looks so fun. Do they have a time for this? Also, this is called Genshin Impact Miniature Wonderland. Hold on. Are they gonna continue doing this? They are making the new, well, from then on they're calling this Genshin Impact Song of the Welkin Moon. Is anyone realize what they are doing, chat? Bomberman, yeah, that minigame. This. Hold on, Bomberman. Chat, are you realizing what they're doing? What does this remind you of? What does this remind you of? Genshin Impact? Song of the Welkin Moon? Genshin Impact Miniature Wonderland? Honkai Star Rail 3rd? Honkai Impact 3rd? Honkai Star Rail? Honkai something else? Nothing? Alright, I'm gonna tell you. Wait, not history. Watch later. Have you seen this? Honkai Nexus Anima. This is Honkai Nexus Anima. This is the Pokemon Honkai. Honkai Animal Crossing. I think at first they're gonna release the UGC as part of a Genshin system, and then if it pops off, they're gonna make it a separate game. That's why they make calling it Genshin something. This looks really Pokemon. This looks nice. It's a lot of NPC. Who's that Pokemon? Ooh, combat. That child looks quite weird. Oh, cool. Oh, customizable appearance. What is this? Firefly? Style? Ari's favorite gameplay, right here. Right here. Still seems very work in progress graphics wise, potentially. I think this can be a game that people would play with this graphics. It's just stylized graphics. You gonna see you cook? This is Honkai Nexus Anima, by the way. Ume Musume? Uma Musume? Ain't no way. Wow, it's still going on. Okay, hold on. TFT, let's go. Dota chess, let's go. Auto chess. Honkai Nexus Anima. Yeah, that's what I think it's gonna be. Genshin Impact, Celestial Wonderland, Genshin Impact, Song of Rock and Moon, all that good stuff. Okay, I think that's we have dissected the live stream quite well already. I'm gonna go grab a little bit of water, then I'll be right back, chat. All right. Back. Chair, tell us some good story. Did you tell him some embarrassing story of mine, Chair? How doing, everyone? Alright, so let me turn on this screen. There you go. Hey, chat. How we doing? How we doing? For the sake of the few people that have missed my face reveal, there it is. I'm getting a little bit of music back on.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
I guess I'll post the commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Alright, good. What's good? How do you feel about the recent reveals of stuff? I think for me personally, there are some good, some bad. Our streamer is a real person, alright? Here, I have a exclusive look where you can look at both me and the avatar at the same time. Hi! Wait, do you prefer this? You prefer this? Or you prefer, say, hold on. This. No do face cam and Solon voice. Hello Nicholas and Kalopi. How you doing? We have just finished watching the 6.0 live stream and completely dissecting it frame by frame. Almost. They're multiplying. No. Here you go, chat. Big Timmy. Hi. I would like to formally welcome you to a face reveal of Timmy's bird.
Fountain. Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Hi! That's me! Bird is a Swiss kind of buzzing. Yeah. Hold on. Let me put it directly. It's kind of hard. The way that I look at camera, it is inverted, so when I move this way, it's moving the opposite direction. It's okay. Good memes. Camera up here and camera down here. We're good. And we can do this for now. Chatting. Splitting into more. So excited for Colombina. Yeah, Colombina seems to be having a more presence in the main story right from 6.0. I expected her to be the Archon person, but I thought she's gonna be more connected from version 6.1, 6.2 something, because they want to reveal her role more gradually. But definitely Genshin, it's just going all in like, yep, this is the Moon Maiden. Alert, this is the Moon Maiden. Did you miss our last memo? This Colombina is the Moon Maiden and it's going to be the Archon of this region. Did you miss it last time? They cannot sound more alarms than this. Alright, we'll see where the story picks up from that. Nod-krai's gonna fuck up your wallet, that's all you know. Fair enough. I am already in trouble, chat. I kind of want the weapon from Sumeru Chronicles banner. I want Llama, and hopefully if I got Llama early on my main account, I will be able to get Flints on my main account as well. But if not, I will just get Flints on my old account, which is okay. What have happened to the Snowland? What do you mean by Snowland? Like Dragon's Mine? Dragon's Mine? That this suit is the suit I've been wearing quite a bit of time during college time. I wore this to job interview, some of the cool companies job interview. I wear it to some of the college festival as well. The only problem I have with this is that I've gained a bit of weight from then, so that's kind of my excuse is for not wearing the suit pants alongside with the suit jacket. Cause the pants is a little bit hard to button up. A fade, Timmy. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of tie, by the way. So normally I would wear something like this, kind of like this. I wonder if there's a good angle you can see. Normally I would kind of wear it like that, or just without a tie. Not a fan of tie. But on occasion that I need to, I would wear it. Probably like to a wedding or a friend or something. Oh yeah. It was an honor to dress up and suit up for nod-krai's live stream today. There was quite a bit of hype, I would say. The Snowland Fae is... Yeah, that's actually a faction in here as well. I wonder if that's just gonna be NPC stuff, or is that gonna be at least one playable character from the Snowland Fae. They were advertising it as a faction. They were also advertising treasure hoarders as a faction in here. There will likely be a lot more characters that are coming up next that are not in the initial trailer. I think it's a good point to look at the previous Natlan teaser and see which characters were not in the initial teaser, just to get an idea of which characters that is not in the original nod-krai teaser that we can and maybe expect to come out as well. Natlan teaser. So from the Natlan teaser last year, this was about last year by the way. Web mua là đi, web cái gì nữa? Chú, yeah. Web Kinech, Selale, Selonan. This was, I was simping for Selonan so hard. I did get her. Say hi to Selonan, chat. Chaska, Ian-san, Mahuika. We technically saw Capitano and Oron, but Capitano, we all know what happened. Okay. Those characters are from the trailer, but then eventually we get this character is on the trailer, on trailer. Lanyan we do not see because she's technically from Liyue, but we can expect one or two, at least one or two Liyue's characters gonna come out at Lantern Ride. That's kind of a tradition at this point. Let me switch to this screen. Mizuki is a standard character that just comes out of nowhere. They are probably gonna do that again. Either that, I fully expect them to do so. Just a standard character come out of nowhere. Because the last time they put Daya, which is a character that's really hyped up to be a standard, they got a huge backlash. Hopefully they're not putting Varka into a standard, because that will be a huge opportunity missed. Hopefully. Ian-san, we saw Baressa is a character we did not see from the trailer. Ifa, no. And all the way up until Scovia, Dahlia, Skirk, Inefa. None of these characters are from Natlan, by the way. 4 of these characters are still technically in Natlan patches, but are not from Natlan. Ifa and Baressa are basically the only 2 Natlan characters that we do not see from the trailer. So there are chances. It's reasonable to say that there may be anywhere from 1 to 2 to 3 characters from nod-krai that we do not see from nod-krai trailer. Some Liyue characters, because the Lantern Ride is always a thing. And then maybe an extra Fontaine or Natlan character. You get C2 Inefa for Battle Flames? I don't think you can get Inefa anymore. You keep saying that you get Inefa for Flames, but I think you're getting Inefa for Inefa. Because if you want to get Flames, you just get Flames Constellation. I see through you, Piga. Thoughts on raising weapon level cap to 100 too? It's not as big of a deal as... It is not that big of a deal as... character level, I believe. Would it be? It would be a big deal for the characters that care about the base attack. It would be a really big deal for Bennett, for example. He would not care. Bennett would not care about level 100. He would care about weapon level 100. So any attack scaler would benefit a lot more from this. Actually, you know what? Because a weapon only has a base attack and some other substats. So HP scaler and a defense scaler do not really care about the main stat. And as the weapon level up to 100, HP scaler and defense scaler gets a bit less from weapons. It's kind of a different perspective from level cap, because HP scaler and defense scaler gain a lot more from levels. Interesting thought. Just like a brain teaser thing to think about. Definitely the passive of weapon will not be changed as we level up a weapon, so a passive will just remain the same. It's just gonna be base attack and whatever substat the weapon gives. Level is a lot more impactful for the characters that care about reaction. So characters like Tanari, all of the Dendro folks will benefit a lot because they, well, not all Dendro, not Kinesh, not Emily, but the characters that use Quicken, Aggravate, Spread Reaction, Hyper Blow, they will gain a lot from getting level 100. But they will gain less from weapon level. Naruhodo? Taida? Nahihi? Nahihi? Can I explain about the cones we get for free? The constellation? Okay. Here. It's best to look at the live stream. We're gonna see that screen right here. Constellation. We choose a character that we already have. And that character must be from this list specifically. This is the list. Characters we have will be light up. Characters we do not have will not be lit up. But it has to satisfy two conditions. We already have that character, and that character is on the list. We can choose that character, and then we do a series of lock-in 5 days a week for 8 weeks. Then we will gain a constellation for that character. That's it. To even shorter summary, choose a character that you have from this list. Do a series of stuff. Get 1 constellation for them after completing. So at first glance, the value of this depends on what character you want the constellation for and how good of a constellation is for these old characters. If we look at this, not a lot of the old characters gonna have very impactful constellations. That's just how it is. Constellations nowadays are, for the newer characters, are more beneficial. But another application we can do, other than just getting constellation for our favorite characters, is to get constellation on a standard character that we already have C6 of. It doesn't have to be standard character actually. Just any character that we have a C6 of, 5-star. Then we can make use of the new mechanics regarding level 95 and level 100 as well. Does that make sense? So it's not exactly get 1 5-star for free. It's not exactly get 1 constellation of whichever character we want for free. It's technically still for free, but not anything that we want. Back trying to fix the build of your Furina real quick. What's the better, Hydro Goblet or HP Goblet for her C2? They are of equal value. Choose the one that has better substats. Equal value. It's very simple. Choose. You now have a choice. Just farm both, and whichever you have better substats of, use that one. let's switch to this. I want to look at a video talking about some all right, where's the guys guy? The Genshin scientist, the guys Banda. There we go.
Guys, today I have a video about the 6.0 banners, where I'll tell you which character is best to pull for your specific account. This patch, at least in theory, is pretty packed, because we have 2 new 5 stars, an Archon, and one of the best sub DPS in the game, so a lot to talk about. Let's get right into it. Starting from Flame, Skirk had with Escoffier, because Skirk needs freeze teams as a baseline, but the only way to make those teams top tier, so the freeze archetype, is having Escoffier. As a reminder, Ineffa is also a shielder, so a sustain character, and if you want to replace that aspect of hers, you'll have to replace another offensive character in the team like Sucrose for a more defensive one like Shilonen. And so the only real staple for Flames teams is Ineffa. When it comes to other options on the team like the Hydro slot for the Electrocharge reaction, there is no real excellent choice, because you have characters like Furina and Yelan that provide damage bonus that does pretty much nothing for Flames. Aino, who is really mediocre kit-wise, Candace, who is not really that great, and so you can alternate between them with no particular damage loss. For the Flex slot, the best choice for pure damage is Sucrose, because she provides Elemental Mastery. Somebody like Llama that can make the...
Yeah, he's gonna be shot. With Ineffa. What? Oh my god. Okay, this is C1. Okay. I was looking at the huge number and
when it comes to...
Okay, this is more the number I expected. Flame's gonna break the 100,000 DPS with Ineffa. That's basically it. He's gonna be a good character. He's gonna bring some nod-krai mechanics, which we can use in both open world exploration and in endgame content when the boss are more shielding toward nod-krai characters. Cabbage Forever Forgotten. Nahida did not make it.
Most in the history of Genshin. Like a skill that follows your active character and attacks the enemies in range. It's an ability that marks the opponents and attacks them over time, but when those opponents die, if Nahida doesn't switch back to the field to reapply the mark on the new opponents, it will pretty much stop functioning for the rest of the rotation. And also, since it requires elemental reactions to be triggered, on setups like Burning, which is a reaction that specifically requires...
That is the death of Nahida. Lauma is the death of Nahida. Lauma C0 is Nahida C2. We can cope and play Nahida with Nahida C2 with Lauma, because Nahida C2 will still increase the crit of Bloom reaction stuff. We can do that. But basically that's it. Let's see some of the calculation for Lauma team. Item Lauma. This used to be a Nahida slot, by the way. Item Lauma, Shinobu, Xingqiu, 84,000. Look at that. Lauma play with Nahida. Very cool. 93,000.
Zero.
It's a Baiju version.
Partner to be
Alright, very cool.
Constant doesn't heal a Constellation 0.
And what is his rating? Free to play 9 over 10, Dolphin 9.5 over 10, high invest 10 over 10. Alright, very cool. Does he have any rating for other characters? 7.5 over 10, 7.5 over 10, 8.5 over 10. Okay. Hydro support niche, Dragon World Trade, Master of None, Xingqiu is a better app. And pretty nice better support. Her damage is pretty good, all things considered, less self-sufficient than new era sub DPS. Nahida. Oh no, 6 over 10. Oh no, 8 over 10. Pretty much power grab by Lauma on except Nilo team. Besides application, her kit isn't really anything special. Even when her application has some glaring issues, C2 add plenty of supportive effects that make a nice option, especially with Lauma. Okay, what does he give for Flames? Flames gonna be 8 over 10, 8.5 over 10, 9 over 10 with Ineffa. Best electro carry you have if you have Ineffa. Less team flexibility compared to Versa and Chlorine. Burst reliant playstyle. make him clunky in station. Insensy one. He has Nahida.
Honestly, and attack new opponents, it will pretty much stop functioning for the rest of the rotation. And also, since it requires elemental reactions to be triggered, on setups like Burning, which is a reaction that specifically requires Dendro Up to be triggered, unless you have a second Dendro Applier or access to a second reaction for the team, Nahida's skill won't function very well. And so, other than on quick swap teams that really need their application, like Nilu teams, Nahida's value is really only in her Constellation 2 today, because that really adds a lot to her supportive kit. Even then, these teams will have to include Llama, because Llama is really the new Dendro savior. And it's pretty sad, because there are a lot of carries we thought Nahida was meant for, like Sino, Hightam, Tignari, and now Llama just power crept her. And while in a way this is normal, because Nahida is pretty old at this point, if her base kit was stronger, even at Constellation 0, she could still fit on these compositions alongside Llama, in my opinion. Next up, we have Yelan. And
alright, good enough. Gotta wait for an EM scaling Hydro character now. You know who is... Do you know who? Hold on. I wonder who is a Hydro character that is likely the best option to play in a lunar reaction team. That must not be the Archon of the lunar region, isn't it? I wonder. Nilo Bloom will peak with that. Nilo Bloom will peak soon. Which one is a Hydro character that buffs reaction? She 2 EP? She 2 EP, yeah. Let's take a listen to this. Ali Gaming, welcome back. You just missed the nod-krai 6.0 live stream. I'd like to listen to this. You know what? I'll just put it in the background. Actually, let's look at the lyrics. My moon, my beloved song, abandon me not in this dark night. My little doses bring from that golden city the song of my homeland. My little doses bring me a beloved song, so that we may mourn her wicked fate. Her! Please tell me, in that land tainted by evil, are my brothers and sisters still weeping for their destiny? It's Aurora. A few people in my chat has pointed that out. It's probably a famous singer. Dark electro pop singer. Her debut EP Running with the Wolves released in May 2015. Wait, it's a real. Oh yeah. Hopefully I've been living up to your expectation. So it up specifically for today. Oh wait, I want to see the lyrics. Lacrimosa? Why do you mourn? For whom do you mourn? Why do you weep? For whom do you weep? New moon illuminates land once more, like white doves soaring through the night. Oh, those are some of the eyes pattern on her dresses. Hold on. Sin washes away all evil for those who believes in you and hope for tomorrow. We beseech you, rise, new moon, O new moon, pure and unblemished. With you I cast off suffering, and for all living things, wipe away their tears. That level 100 overcap can only be achieved by whales, yeah. By the moonlit world, they'll light once more. So probably shining through the fake sky, something of that effect. Shining through the fake sky. Have Teyvat been in a world with no moon before? And the moon has been fake? Because the moon sister have been dead? Obviously, I have no idea when talking about lore here. The song's already stuck in my head. Nope. Goodbye. Give me crit damage, my life is yours. Goodbye. Alright, and back to the discussion. Yeah, the level 100 is only achievable by whales as of right now. Actually. So the people that has been... So whales gonna have an easier time with Station Onslaught, difficulty 6, which is dire. That seems cool. I mean, they have been able to clear difficulty 6 dire before. It's just probably getting them closer to the 5-star skin, which is only attainable if you clear difficulty 6 dire in half the time. Once more? What do you mean once more? That's cool. For the people that has been playing for a long time, probably it's likely that people is able to get a particular standard 5-star at high constellation, which I do have Gene at high constellation, and I could get Gene to C6 with both the standard selector and the constellation selector. So in the future, if I get more Gene, I'm gonna start getting level 95 and then level 100 stuff. The 4th affix predetermination is good. Yeah, it's good. It's really nice. It saves us the trouble of spending a few of artifact XP just to learn what the substat is. Once you have a level 100 Furina at the end of 6.0 thing, gotta dump all your free cons in Jean. Is your Jean your C6 character? You probably pull. You do probably have some standard character constellation due to just pulling. You have some C6 characters in your arsenal. Technically, there's nothing preventing us from just getting a limited 5-star C7 or above. It's just doesn't seem like a very efficient way to do so. You can technically do this. So if you do not have enough of the material to level up to 100, you can technically, for the absolute whales, continue pulling a C9 of a limited 5-star character, and then that immediately guarantees a level 100 C6 character. Pull C9. Now you have level 100. People who accidentally pull a C7 limited character is not gonna be sad anymore. You have C6 Tenari? There we go. Select Tenari. Then you will have a level 95 character. For all those standard characters that completely and repeatedly haunt us, now we're gonna tank them. Because getting a C6 standard character is more valuable than getting all standard character at C0. Another GG coming? Alright, GG coming. GG C19 coming. Let's go. Who cares about C0 Gene? Who cares about C0? Look, GG coming. More. People are gonna view standard characters that repeatedly ruin their 50-50 in an entirely different light now. They spread out to all evenly and you had to select Mona last year. Let's see my standard character constellation. I have C1 Tenari, C4 Jean, C1 Mona, C0 Daya, C1 Chichi. That's it. I do not even have a Dialog. I do not have Mizuki. Now my plans of just getting Mizuki for collection purpose is kind of in ruins. I think I'll just get Jean. I think I'll just get Jean. Because I want that level 95 and level 100 eventually. It's kind of, I guess it's a little bit of a blessing in disguise that Jean keeps coming. I never really care which standard character I get because I don't use them regardless. I guess it's kind of a blessing in disguise that I keep getting Jean. I did select Jean. I did actually select Jean at last standard 5-star selector though. Because I was C1 Jean before and I want the C2 for the increased attack speed. I was still using Raiden back then, so increased attack speed does something. Been getting more Jean's cons. That's okay. Oh, man. Pooling plan's gonna be thrown out of whack. We do know characters. We do know character stuff now. I'm just gonna plan out my pools real quick for at least my main account before we end the stream for today. Because we did start the stream extremely early for the live stream. So we are going to have Lauma Nahida. Lauma Nahida Shinobu. Kave. Who else? I forgot. Barbara. This is probably going to be an exercise that we each can do for ourselves. I'm gonna just look at 4-star constellation I have. Generally, to make a banner guide video, it is really helpful that have multiple accounts to just look at different cases where different accounts may value something more. It's nice. So Barbara, for me, Barbara does not really have any useful constellation. Not really. Other than C2, which is situationally useful to increase hydro damage for some on-fielder like Mualani. Barbara constellation is just not something that you would really want when you pull for a character banner. Other than that, we're gonna have Shinobu. I have Shinobu C4, which is okay. Her C6 prevents her from dying once. It's a quality of life because she keeps draining her own HP. Quality of life mostly, not gonna increase damage much. And finally, we have Kave. I do not even have Kave on this account. It's okay. Probably still not use him on this. So all the 4 stars gonna be asked for me. That's it. All the 4 stars just gonna be asked for me. That makes me very tempted to just pull the current banner. Is a 4-star on current banner gonna be even good? It's also so. It is what it is. Just look at your main and what element has the weakest representation, which is Pyro after Natlan. Really? So you don't get Mahuika? You did not get Mahuika. Right. This many of them were going to select Mizuki, but now C6 Chi-Chi. Mizuki who? Chi-Chi, my beloved. I'm so sorry. Chi-Chi! Ruined my 50-50 more. I mean, no, hold on. I did not mean like that. Do not ruin my 50-50. But if you guys, the standard character is gonna ruin my 50-50 regardless, then just send Chi-Chi repeatedly. That's fine. Okay? Any of them. It doesn't matter actually, but just send them repeatedly. Okay? Good. Your Mahuika is C0. You don't have Alikino and you probably save for Alice. Yep. Sounds like a plan. Normally, I may, on an account that do not have Bennett, C6, I may be tempted to just build some pity on this banner, maybe up to 20 or 30 pity. That is a legit plan that I would do if I do not have Bennett C6, because the 4-star on upcoming banner is so ass that I would rather get 4 stars of this banner rather than 4-star on the other banner. But it's always a risk that can come with getting a jump scare 5-star. It's a risk that you should know and would need to accept before you do some risky stuff like that. Here, I'll show you the banner. They have actually revealed the banner. These are the banners. Barbara, Shinobu, Kave. You cannot get a worse 4-star lineup than this, honestly. If you do not have Shinobu, then Shinobu is nice for either Lauma or Nahida because she's gonna complete a Hyper Bloom team. You know what happened on your NA account, Tim? Don't do it. I mean, it's a risk that I know, I'm aware of, and I would accept. I'm not gonna do it on my main account, mainly because I have Bennett C6, that's it. Where's my Bennett? Because I already have Bennett C6. It would be really fun if we get more C6 4-star character and we get a lesser version of the level 95 thingy. Maybe we need 6 C6 level 4-star thingy, or maybe 10. That's also okay, because we just casually get more 4-star as well. Like say we need 1 C7 5-star to get to level 95, then say we get, I don't know, 5 or 6 C7 4-star to get level 95. Sounds fine to me. On Flame's banner, it's going to be Dory, Sucrose, Ano. Dory, Sucrose, Ano. Dory is trash. I love her. This one, but she's trash in terms of combat. Sucrose is good for the characters, for the accounts that do not have Sucrose yet. But her C0 to her C6 is a little bit inconsequential. Her constellation is a little bit inconsequential. So as long as you get one copy of Sucrose, you're golden. Ano, it's fine for now, but she's likely gonna get power grab soon, like Kachina. Kachina was fine at 5.0, but she get power grab soon. So let's try to look at a different perspective. What if, let's say I have this account. I just love planning. I love thinking about the possibilities. And that's the reason I came to liking optimization and character theory crafting as well. Just love thinking about possibilities and what's the best optimization I can do. So for this account, ideally I want to get Flints because I already have enough here. I do have a Sucrose, so going off from what I said earlier, her constellation are a little bit inconsequential. Sucrose is, as a 4-star on Flint's banner, is not gonna do much. Ano seems like an interesting character that I can just get on the side. I don't need to get her high constellation, but getting her to test some stuff is fine. So I'm not against it. And once again, Dory is Dory. Ano is fine. I may, oh my god, this is gonna be such a bad decision. I may try to pull on the current banner to get some Bennett and minimize the 4-star I get on Flint's banner though. That's so bad. That's so bad. Barbara, already have constellation. Shinobu. Do I not have Shinobu on this account? Oh, I do not have a Shinobu on this account. Okay. Cafe, I don't really care. Valid. Okay, I do have a little bit of ideas for when I do my banner review stuff. I do have a little bit of ideas. Can probably get a script done, and because we already have all the information on the banners, I can do it tomorrow. Alright, with that, we're done with the stream today, chat. In conclusion, I love everything that nod-krai is. They are teasing with us about nod-krai, from the lore to the characters that are coming, both in terms of visual and in terms of combat stuff. There are a lot of things to ponder about. There are a lot of optimization that we can potentially do. I like that they're giving us some more free stuff. It's not huge, but it's still something nice to have. Level 100 gonna be a huge thing for me to just ponder about. I think which character is the best. There are probably people gonna come in and ask, hey, which character should I level 100? And all that stuff. Alright, chat. Duplet's going to greet us all today. I will try to study and just glaze the nod-krai stuff until tomorrow, until the end of 5.8.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling.
Hopefully you guys have fun too. chat. It's been fun. Tomorrow I will keep the live stream. All right, real quick. Regarding the camera, I will probably just do it on occasions, special occasions or something. Sometimes I feel like I'll turn on our camera, but it does take a mental effort to look at least presentable for the camera if I turn it on. So, for example, if I just wake up and I was munching on a sandwich,
water comes in many
probably we'll work with the avatar, the good old avatar like that. Hi, it's me. No, that's gonna be your first Hara Trust. Yeah, I jump scare again. I'll change that to some characters. We're gonna get to Nefer at this point. We can change the Nefer. Kind of worry about new boss mechanics. Maybe they will make another artificial niche boss. I would recommend us all to get at least one early nod-krai characters just to deal with the mechanics. I really recommend that. Either in 6.0, 6.1, 6.2, just get a nod-krai character that you like the most or tolerate the most.
Also see the meaning in all
just to have an easier time.
The people of Fontaine.
Camera quality, yeah.
I believe I will continue.
Whenever it comes on camera, at least it's gonna be cool, cutter, presentable. Okay, chat. There we go. I appreciate you for hanging out. If you have been enjoying the stream, if you've been enjoying this pretty face, I keep doing that. Choo, 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 choo. Give a like, give a subscribe. Check out some other contents that I have already put. I am trying to pump out those videos a little bit more often these days. And finally, if you would like to further support the stream, you can do super chat as well as joining YouTube membership, OnlyFans.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue
have a good one, chat.
Enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses.
Ari, you make me blush. Bye-bye. Have a good one.